哼哼哼。Testing. Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3。Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3。Testing 1 2 3，聽唔聽到？聽唔聽到？有冇聲？有冇聲？有冇聲？有冇聲？有冇聲啊？早晨啊！又係打波嘅時間啊，冇錯啊！你哋講得一啲都冇錯，又打波冇錯。安西教練笑咗，點解你哋用呢個 sticker 嘅呢個驚訝 sticker 係咩事？一日3台唔同嘅，咁可能係咯，即係呢個係咯，打機又唔同。櫻木花道定流川楓唔係，我係宮城良田啊！ 整新貼圖啊，真新貼圖爭五個會員，不過唔急住啦，慢慢嚟啦，係啦。會員呢啲嘢唔使勉強嘅，係啦，慢慢嚟，係啦，大家中意係啦，就自然會係嘛，中意就自然會，中意嘅就自然會加入㗎啦。呢個咩嚟㗎？呢個睇下先，有聲實冰話有聲，笑咗，又打波，正咯，打波正。不如睇下有啲咩動畫啦，好唔好啊？我哋睇下有冇啲咩動畫可以係轉咗去。得分動作，炫耀動畫。我依家有冇啲咩可以換啊？依家其實我最重要都係要頭攬嗰個，我換咗頭攬嗰啲先。選定你嘅睇下先，呢個65、57。其實我想知道依家呢個係最差嘅，我而家問呢個係咪最差嘅呢個跳頭？呢個係出手高度 C 加。出手速度 C 減，防守免疫 D 減 D 減。依家預設少個，睇下先。無鎖定動畫於此類別。我都唔係好明究竟呢個係乜嘢嚟。跳頭用 copy 或者 MJ 好似易少少，但係我呢個我頭攬冇咁高喎。而家問題最大問題係我而家頭攬超低，我唔知係點算好。係咯，最盡應該都係呢幾個可以用到嘅啫，其實。所以目標而家今日目標咧，我哋可唔可以睇下升唔升到呢個頭攬上60先啦？係啦，上咗頭攬60咧就好啲啦。其實我爭少少，我爭啲啲嘅啫，我爭12蚊。我爭少少嘅咋，算啦，我再努力啲賺下錢先啦，不如。罰球都係，點解罰球都有影響啊？原來，咁要努力啲賺錢先得啦。Hello， 早晨，Isaac 早晨，好窮啊，點解可以賺多啲錢啊？我都唔明。除咗除咗可以即係除咗呢個課金之外，有冇方法可以快啲賺錢？我想快啲學咗呢個頭攬佢，60頭攬係咪就會出手命中率高啲啊？不過又要再練過個，要再練過。哇！咁啊，今場係呢個對邊隊啊？對呢個呢隊係乜嘢啊？我對面好勁喎，係有星星人嚟嘅。 那邊大哥 ，game 聲會太大聲啦。game 聲有冇太大聲？如果 game 聲要細聲啲，就話俾我聽喎，我驚太嘈。
It's really tough. I mean,
因為係咪3分波3分人？
traded 6 months later. So when things like that happen, it's so difficult to create chemistry.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting for Washington, Monte Morris taking 2 shots.
And Morris drops them both. Here's Baller. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting.
開場啦，整翻個alley-oop 先 ，alley-oop。
Back to Morris. Launches it. Chicago grabs the miss. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, and they came out with the win.
And the last time these two met,
好蠢啊 ！Vega 上完籃之後，個波喺個籃嗰度滴翻落佢頭度，笑死！
Yeah, the reserves add another dimension to that, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
頭先沖涼嗰陣諗到啲好得意嘅嘢掛住台整緊啲乜嘢啊？頭先軒偉你喺 group 嗰度咧 send 出嚟嗰張圖咁得意嘅嗰張係馬會自己嘅圖嚟㗎。
DeRozan, 12 points his last outing. To the middle. Here's Baller, and he banks in the layup.
And right out of the gates, they are locked.
勁靚喎！原來呢個係佢個 app 會整個咁樣嘅圖，定係點樣樣
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey Kevin, I caught up with Washington's head coach.
哇！那邊大哥
Defensively, they have
個籃板會太靚啦！那邊大哥。
Challenge the lobs at the basket and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim.
400 OK。
We don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys.
Thank you, David.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to lead.
大鑊。
Back to Kuzma. Beal against Ball. Morris outside. Shot clock at 6.
6秒。
From the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. Morris has got 9 points.
Oh man, he's
即係貼咗我哋個頭上去啊！啲字都係喺個嚇咁得意啊，可以咁樣個方便好多係整到好多有得意嘅圖。
Ball against Beal. Ball, the pass to Ball. Chicago needs to get off a shot here.
撳錯掣添。 自從燈開始玩 2K 之後，直播勤力咗咁多。
The Wizards have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Outside, Beal.
有特別勤力咗咩？我又唔覺喎，死啦！今場
Kuzma misses the 3. Chicago trailing here. And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker looking to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
Count that one.
Isn't it
冇特別勤力咗，其實我一直都好勤力，冇錯。
He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Kuzma outside.
你搞到我有啲想 down 嗰個 app 喎，我都好得意啊佢嗰個圖。
Passes it to Beal. Gafford trying to break free. A second chance effort. No good that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And the bench
都肯定要贏，係咪要中咗先至有得？中咗先有得玩嗰個圖。
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
Here's Beal, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Kuzma,
哇，
that's
咁樣都入，
Improving
咁
once
癲嘅。
again that he has the touch from beyond.
唔
Kuzma
係，不過平時以前係一個星期
and the first time out of the game
星期
called for
日
Chicago.
咁樣開台，
You watch ball at this stage, very
嚇
few flaws.
嗰個勤力係錯覺嚟啊！平時唔係平時都會打下機開下台打機，
42% from 3 last year, which is pretty good. And that's how you turn
買咗就可以整啊。不過咧中咗嘅話，有下角就會有賠啦。
Ends up going with the new group.
原來我都冇懷疑，原來佢嗰個係賺咗6倍
So
咁嘅
for
意思。
Washington, their last game a loss to the Knicks.
Yeah, and the second chance points, guys, mean a lot over the course of a game, and they just had so few opportunities, and I think that was their Achilles heel.
And when you're giving up offensive boards, it's a simple fix. You need to raise your effort level.
They've got Vucevic. Waller is out there with ball. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. A 3 from Morris, rebounded by Vucevic.
And they continue to control the glass.
Outside, LaVine. Buries it from three-point range.
嗱邊大哥
LaVine's got the lead up to 11 now for Chicago.
幫佢單擋即刻入翻波，好癲啊！嗱邊大哥真係。
He is now a legit threat from deep.
Pass to Beal. Morris with the ball. He kicks it to Kispert. Clock at 6.
佢想點啊佢？
Morris inside. He's covered by Ball. Morris with the bucket. Morris has got 11 points.
今場隊友們好似
Use the pick to perfection.
有少少放軟手腳俾佢哋攻咁
To
樣
Levine.
樣。
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to Ball. Outside Levine. Now the pass to Ball. And that comes off the assist by Levine. 8 points for Ball.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Now here's Kispert.
我覺得
He's
希
been
微
pushing
咧
so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet.
整圖整得超快，
Here's Kuzma.
點可以咁快啊？有陣時
Chicago
都喺度
grabs the
諗，
miss. DeRozan for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from
啲
deep.
黏圖係快到咧，個台都未收，已經係做好咗張黏圖，
Coming off a pretty pass.
專業整
This is
黏
it
圖
to
嘅。
Kispert. And here's
等先
Beal.
等先，哎呀
Misses the 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2
失咗咩
attempts.
添？
Now
失咗
1
個
for 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
For the short break in
失
the
咗
action,
失
here's
咗個
us a chance now
冇好難
to
控啊！
send
佢哋
over
我哋好難防嗰啲
Thanks, Kevin. Well,
走嚟走去，跟住就射
last
3
game
分啊
against
嘛
the。Nets contributed a lot. He finished with 14 points, and his passing was just incredible. He piled up
好啦，
an
咁啊
impressive number of assists. Another solid game from him.
已經嚟咗
He's
10
playing
分嘅啦。
well, and so is his team.
嗱，邊大哥 on fire 緊
Kevin?。
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt, and I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
I completely agree. They should go to him early. If he gets hot, I think another big game is coming.
The shot by Beal, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
DeRozan trying to get open. LaVine gets the bucket.
哇！今場似乎係
Has been
輕鬆
fantastic, and is a
輕
big
鬆贏
part
喎
of
今場。
why they've been able to get these good looks.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint.
Now, here's Avdia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And here's Morris for 3. It doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That'll be the first half of a
哇
two-game trip.
N1 添啊
Hey,
好
bro,
癲啊！今
don't
日
fix it. They keep getting it in the
嗱，邊
paint.
大哥 on fire 完全係
This is his
Johnson,
third
Johnson,
free throw
Johnson.
attempt of the game. Daniel Gafford's checked in for
At the line
Kispert.
for Chicago, Zach LaVine.
嗱，Vin大哥今日好癲啊！第二節佢係第二節開頭已經 on fire 緊啦。Deroso 大哥都 on fire 嘛。
3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
Now, here's Avdia. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Can they get it? Misses off the left
OK，
iron.
攞翻籃板先。
Leading by 18. Pass to Bowler. He feeds it to DeRozan. Beal with the steal, and that's a foul called on Bowler. That's his first foul. Some changes for Chicago. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been
笑
close.
咗，
In Chicago,
我犯咗一個
running
規，
away
即
with
刻
this
換
one.
我落場。教練心諗仲想使啊你
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls youth
？game 聲使唔使細聲少少？會唔會太大聲 game 聲？
fans, please give a big round of
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals
細
for
聲
these
啲啦，不如
teams.
好唔好？使唔
One
使細
side
聲啲啊
trying？to mount a comeback. One side. Trying to protect their
OK，
lead.
好，繼續。
You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Morris and Beal are the guards. Avdia out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Kuzma in at the 3.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring load, but Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown.
教練終於裝到你犯規，想換你好耐。
You make them pay with the pass.
And he can't get the first one.
唔係啊，教練，我都係想防佢哋快攻啫。
He's terrific. A tough, versatile player who plays with a real hunger to keep getting better.
And here are the Bulls now. Outside ball. Over Morris. And it's good off the back
我
of
都
the
係想
rim.
防止佢哋快攻啊！呢個教練都唔明我嘅諗法，
Inside. Excellent at getting the shot off. Close
教練都唔
to the
知我心裏面諗緊啲乜嘢。
The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
assist
Beal's
from
got 5.
Monte
And
Morris.
giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Morris against Ball. Kicks to Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Levine. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped.
哇！嗱，Vin大哥係
Putting them
今
ahead
係
on the scoreboard.
Outside.
今場係
Beal.
如入無人之境喎佢。
Pass to Kuzma. Outside.
啲
Beal.
狀態神到飛起啊佢。
The pass to Avdia. Cranes the three-pointer.
Danny Avdia.
He's got 5.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Here's Baller. He's got 10. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And how sweet a play.
咁快就同教練有摩擦，我想講咧，我嗰個球員狀態咧係不滿咗好耐㗎，係不滿咗好耐㗎。
And the lack of rim
我
protection.
同教練係冇和好過，其實
I'm sure
擦個雙雙先啦，OK 啦，輕鬆啦今日，
he can't
今場輕鬆啊，
that soft until
第三唔係喎，唔
Kispers
係喎，
checked in for the Wizards.
快樂不知時日過，第3節嘅啦，原來打到有得5個助攻，有啲危嘅咁滯，雙有啲危，贏就冇問題，雙就有啲危。哇，做咩事？
Richard, it sure seems like the play-in tournament is here to stay. Were you skeptical when it was first suggested?
No, I actually like it. Now, my opinion is that it shouldn't be 7 and 8. I think teams should just play for 8. I think that is so difficult to take those 2 spots and 7. There's a lot of really good teams that can be in that 7. So I think just play for 8, and I think it makes the rest of the league in that bottom area have something to fight for, which is positive for young teams.
Not playing for 2 spots, but just playing for the 1 spot.
Just playing for the 1 spot. That 7 spot, you can have a really good team there that just struggled a little bit.
We could indeed. Good point. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Kristaps Porzingis famously earned the nickname the Unicorn for his combination of size and skill. Former All-Star, injuries have held him back. But now a new team presents a new opportunity.
人工咁低又成日換走，我梗係不滿啦。唔係，其實我最不滿嘅咩咧？最不滿嘅係，其實我冇乜不滿。其實我真係冇乜不滿呢個。
David thanks. Beal finds Morris. To the paint, here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Vucevic, played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Morris passes to Gibson. Wizards passing it around. Kisper with it. No points in the game yet for him. A 3 from Morris. Ball with the rebound.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender.
輕鬆啊，快攻輕輕鬆鬆啊。
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Kispert kicks to Gibson. Beal deciding where to go with it. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Vucevic.
呢場都大局已定啦，係嘛？呢場
just wear out the defense. At times, you almost have to foul him to stop it.
Free throw good, Beal. So for the Bull.
喂，教練又換我出去做乜嘢？成日都換我出去，黐線。
They've got Levine, all out there with Baller, and it's Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim. And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
DeRozan in the corner. Vucevic trying to get open. Again, Chicago.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Wizards trail by 21. Right outside. Passes to Kuzma. Shoots it. Bean with the rebound.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area.
DeRozan's shot is
nice. 哇 ，DeRozan 大哥。
Washington's gotten off to a great start from 3-point range in the final quarter. They're a
唔驚啊，DeRozan 大哥。
Morris passes
實餵波俾你啊！我
right. Kuzma kicks to Beal. Pass to Morris. 6 on the shot clock. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
For 3.
Beal's got 6
哎，我應
assists
該
in the
跟到
game.
底頭先嗰球。
Finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Bean passes to Ball. Here's DeRozan. And stolen by
喂喂喂
Wright.
喂喂喂喂！
Here's Beal. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Levine's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball, the pass to Ball. They get a hand on it. On the wing, Levine. A 3-ball. Vucevic trying to get open. And the Bulls another 3.
We see this time and time
我
again.
同
from
Lonzo
Levine.
Ball 都唔係好
He has
夾
the
啊！
ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
我同 Lonzo Ball 都係唔
Pass
係好
to Wright.
夾呢個。
This one for 3. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright.
Yeah, gets a finger
啊
on
咁
it,
樣
but
都
just
惡
can't
劣要
quite come
求。
up with the steal.
Substitution on
That's
the court.
fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Green, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Dosunmu in for Lonzo Ball. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Richard, you were part of a Cavs
哇
team
大
that
局已
came
定啦，
back
今
from
場嘛
3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys
第一
that
球
stay
中距離
together when you're down
點
3
睇
it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
And so it's
哇！
going
頭
to
先
end
打
up
咗
in
咁
the
耐，我
record
終於第一次入到
books
中距
as
離
a
波啦！呢球
dominating performance for Chicago.
It
Oh,
was a
cảm động à.
standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
And not just a win tonight, guys, but a win on the season series as well, as they finished with 3 out of 4 games against this opponent.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeMar DeRozan.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
None passes to Gill. Outside, Davis. No good off the back of the rim.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Baller passes to Dosunmu. Williams gets the bucket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Baller. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big
完
margin.
封啦！今場
Quarter-down tonight, dominant
輕
showing in
輕鬆
front
鬆
of
啊
the crowd that
可能教練覺得入咗
And you
垃
know,
圾
this
時
game
間。
could really be a defining one.
係啊，入
What they
垃圾
can
時間，
do
不過
when
查
they
數
are
據都好
playing
啊，係
at
咪
their
先？
best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps.
你知唔知
And
道
the
對於
execution
呢個
was flawless.
球隊嘅新人嚟講，係啦，任何嘅數據都好
This
緊
is
要，
Kevin Harlan thanking you for
非常
watching.
緊要，所有嘅數據都好緊要㗎。睇先，Emma，我想說這是你英的兄弟啊！你最近球場上嘅表現啊，無話可說啊！而且你球迷數量亦都迅速飆漲緊啊！呢個咧令你成為咗炙手可熱嘅商品。我已經安排咗同呢個 Mountain Drill 進行快速嘅會議啊，重談並延長你嘅合約。你現在好似風雲人物啊，要攞出呢個睇下先。獎金梗係要多啲啦，呢啲係咪 ？keep 住 A 加咧，你嘅 VC 就會賺快好多嘅啦。OK， 3行咯，咁樣咯。OK， 要咩獎金好啊？叫翻最簡單呢個評級獎金係最好賺。睇先。昨日你在 DoorDash 嘅表現太好啦！哇，等陣先有錢賺，出糧！ 即刻衝佢出糧先。球星，我而家係咪球星？我唔知喎、我呢個有代言應該都係球星啦，係嘛？即刻去出個糧先，賺下錢先。我唔係新人王啊！新人王係嗰個宿敵先係新人王啊嘛，我唔係啊。爭幾多錢啊？爭3000蚊。OK。3場波應該搞掂啦，今場。好啦，我哋而家都係打返東岸係咪？打返東岸球隊。我哋爭幾多場？我哋輸。爭3場。
The second quarter belonged to Cash Money J. LeBron James had a monster chase down block, which led to a Tracy McGrady three-pointer, putting Cash Money J back on top. A Yao Ming block.
但係唔緊要啦，撐3場，我哋守住。你話頭6名啊？係咪頭6名就 OK 啊？係咪頭6名就穩陣啦？叫做唔使打附加賽。
No, exactly, VA. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Lonzo Ball. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Baller in at the 2-guard spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Van Vliet. It's tipped. DeRozan against Siakam.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
That's his first personal foul.
嚇咁樣都計 foul 我啊！黐線
Here's
嘅
Toronto
啫，
with the ball.
勁黑哨喎！
Now here's Trent. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. Van Vliet, the pass to Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
黑哨到爆喎，攞個波都未攞到嘅，跟住之後就話 foul 我，黐線嘅。
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Vucevic. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Siakam. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Well, with that
作客就難免黑哨嘅。
Siakam uses those long limbs to create contact, get himself some free throws. Nicely done.
And now it
咁
seems
賤
Siakam
格咁
is
樣
in
啦
his。prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option.
唉
Not
死
sure
啦
if！you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship level team.
Pass to Trent.
冷靜啲先，冷靜啲先。
Now here's Van Vliet. Defense is right there. Anunoby against Levine. Anunoby passes to Pirtle. Second shot opportunity. The shot that time not on target. Vucevic with some nice D. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Baller. Pirtle against Vucevic. Here's Baller. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Raptors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And here's Trent. Over ball. And again, Toronto no good.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
And he got the whistle on the
所
way
以
up.
主場
So
都
he'll be headed to the
爽
line.
嘅，可以益受益
One
方。
thing Levine has done since entering
咁我
the league,
哋要
he's taken his
努力
strength
守住
training
個
very seriously.
No question.
第
He can
2位
play
先
a
得
much
啦，要
more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
點解有個
Now here's Trent.
icon
A
前面咧有
dependable
個
player on
有個
offense, giving them over 13 a game.
我 icon 前面有個雪花圖案嘅，點解？
Levine against Anunoby. Shoots over Levine. Anunoby can't get it to go. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey
我手感
fans,
冰冷
they
咁
went
㗎，
after
有
the
啲
younger
咁
generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
有啲咁樣嘅
That
狀
was the
態
Mobile
嚟
One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
咁我要點樣先可以解除個狀態啊？
And again, Toronto no good. And Chicago has possession. Here's Levine. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Siakam, the pass to Van Vliet. Vucevic with some nice D.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
A nice shot by Baller.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
絕不定會咁大鑊啊！用上籃會比較穩少少。係咯，我諗緊係咪上籃攞翻個手感先？
Back to Van Vliet. Lots of room. Here's Pirtle. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
一日波喺度
No doubt
，non-stop 波喺度
those
可以
possessions can really add up
可以打下
against
啲
you when
組
you
織
do
啦。
not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's Ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Over to the left wing. Good chance here for Vucevic. Can't hit that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago.
我都係仲未可以咧適應到 non-stop 波同我同場嘅時候，我要點樣作戰啊？
Toronto trailing. On the court for the Bulls. They've got Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball, and it's Baller in at the 2. Now here's Anunoby. It's not going to go for him. Pass to Baller. Now here's DeRozan. Stolen by Siakam.
Thanks. Well, Baller in the last game against the Wizards was outstanding. He picked up 16 points, and it felt like he couldn't miss, whether from the field, from the line. He was awesome. Perfect performance from him from the field. He did not miss. Hard to match that one, but you know he'll try. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he
成日俾對手攞到 second
in
chance。
that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Pirtle's checked in for Toronto.
對波最大問題係而家保護籃跨能力有啲
You
弱。
never want that to end, Grant.
But the
I
reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans
我以為佢唔
appreciate
射，
this
我以為
current
呢個人唔
Bulls
射
team.
3分。
There's something to be proud of.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Siakam. Misses off the right iron. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Baller. Outside for Levine. Here's Baller. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Just terrific communication between teammates. DeRozan times his leap to
佢
perfection.
3分準嘅，唔放得佢射。OK。
Here's Benton. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Van Vliet. From the baseline. And it's Toronto with another.
Well, there's a level of activity Fred Van Vliet brings to the floor every night. Now he gets into the mid-range jump shot. No problem.
Baller. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. He has 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Going all in. That was the 2K
我
drop.
見佢冇嗰個 icon， 我以為佢3分唔係好準嘅添，原來都係咁勁。
Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Here's Van Vliet. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Not an ideal start for them. The shots weren't dropping, but they're definitely surging now and could open this lead up even more. And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Benton.
冷靜啲，冷靜啲，再
With the 10-footer. And that's good. Off the glass that time. And the Raptors
總會有
lead
失
by
誤
3.
嘅呢啲波。
And Van Vliet, a very
喂，做
solid
乜嘢？
defender at his position.
喂，做乜你走入
Not
去啊？
great length, but strong as any.
哎呀
I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
The Raptors
佢
making
做
a
乜
switch
走入
here.
去啊？
Trent's
佢
checked
做
in.
乜？佢係咪癲咗啊？
Chicago on D. Anunoby passes to Trent.
好頭痛啊！
Off target from outside for Chicago. They've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Out to the right wing. Here's Baller, guarded by Trent. Here's Baller. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3. And Trent the bucket on the assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight.
Pre-shot preparation, so important. You have to be ready to rise and fire as soon as that ball touches your hands. Gary Trent Jr., yes, sir.
Pass to Baller. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break.
我錯，
We hear
我
teams
錯，
talk
係我
about
衰。
what-
The ball, 32.
我完全擋唔住，我完全擋唔住對面資源，仲有勁多失誤嘅場。
And after a very
係慢慢打啦，
lopsided
係
first
慢慢打
half,
啦
we'll。see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Man, you gotta like what we're seeing from Precious Achua.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Anunoby the 3 with Siakam at the 4. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
You simply have to defend better than that. DeMar DeRozan has the vertical. He's super efficient in that area.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, BA, I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Pass to Baller. Ball outside. Here's Baller, guarded by Trent. Here's DeRozan, shoots over Siakam, and the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 8.
Well,
OK，
we know this about
控制翻
DeMar
節奏
DeRozan. The
OK。
mid-range has always been a
好
special
冷靜啊
part of his game, and boy, you do not want to let him start to cook from there.
49
Van Vliet,
36
the。pass to Trent. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
哇，好準啊！對面3分。
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Baller. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Down low. Here's Baller. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, Doris, let me get your thoughts on big superstar trades where teams are trying to
哇，
win
今場
championships.
call hand 啊，真係係咪 call hand 啊？呢個
Response would be, Brian, show me the one that's worked in recent
哇，
history.
今場
Because
今
it's
場
a
不如
bold gamble. And ultimately, talent
不如今
wins
場
in this
模擬
league.
咗佢就算啦。
What
哇
you
，call hand 即
cannot
刻
set aside is you have to understand, do the parts fit together? Are they committed to team first? Are they willing to put in all the work required to win a
勁
championship?
差喎！
Without
你
it,
場
you
打得
won't win.
4 on the clock. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. And the Bulls shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Baller. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And that one drops for him.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game
38
tick.
51
He said, quote, this is a team sport.
Yeah,
In order to truly win
10幾分啊，
championships and
爭10
compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together.
13分。
So true, Allie. Thank you. Siakam finds Anunoby. And here's Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. And counted from 12 feet. Van Vliet's got 11.
Well, Fred VanVleet, we've seen him. He's able off the dribble to create enough space for his shot. Well, you think about the 2021 sign and trade of Kyle Lowry over to Miami. That truly was the signal that Fred VanVleet is the undisputed leader of the Toronto Raptors. It is a role, guys, he has embraced thoroughly.
And there it is for him.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Toronto has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Back to Van Vliet. And Anunoby for 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 6 assists here tonight. For Van Vliet, he fully took over point guard duties.
Yeah, his playing time really increased. Van Vliet becoming one of the league leaders, in fact, in minutes, guys. But more than that, Van Vliet's new role has him more vocal, taking on so much responsibility for his organization. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Anunoby passes to Siakam. Fires it from 18. They get it again. Hurdle with the bucket.
Well, the hard work on the offensive
我哋內線俾人打爆晒。
Like to see that mindset from the big man. Goes back up strong as soon as he gets his hands on the basketball.
Outside for Levine. Here's Baller, guarded by Trent. Pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That's one way to do it. DeRozan shows off his aerial skills with the firm finish.
Trent outside. Back to Van Vliet. Now Siakam, defended by DeRozan. Siakam outside. Inside. That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists now tonight. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Sometimes it's hard to believe looking at him now. But
44
Pascal Siakam was drafted
16分
late in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 20.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Baller. Pass to DeRozan. Shot from the wing. That one's good for 2. And you can bet a lot of teams are kicking themselves now for not selecting Siakam.
Well, you have to be able to see what the potential in the future is. And Pascal Siakam has morphed into a highly productive offensive player. And the key here
萬一
guys,
步都俾佢
is
射
there's still
爆
much
啊，
room
點
for
算
growth.
啊？
He gets more and more dangerous by the year.
On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Baller in at the 2. Releases from 15. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He has been unguardable. There's been no misses yet. You have to keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Trent.
10分都唔係追唔到嘅，追得到嘅。
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's foul number 2 for him.
哇 ，nice， 關鍵時刻呢下。
And absorbing the contact.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
Back to Van Vliet. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Anunoby passes to Siakam. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Pass to DeRozan. Outside LaVine. There's Ball with a 3. Connects from downtown. Ball's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
相信隊友，相信隊友，
The pass to Anunoby.
打得贏嘅呢球呢場。
Trent outside. Back to Pirtle. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Bulls have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter.
Chicago foul, number 7.
And the Raptors call time here.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle
停
these
咗佢
guys
先，
down
冇
right
唔
now
好
and
唔好
get them refocused.
搶唔搶到都唔緊要，停咗呢下先。
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He was pumping them up, saying those guys had no idea what they were in for tonight. We've come this far, don't let up now. And guys, he's going to be stoking the fire until the win is in the books.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pirtle, the pass to Trent. 5 to shoot. Shot to end the cold streak. And the Raptors get it back. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Pirtle against LaVine. Goes up with it again. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Toronto?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Pass to DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Pirtle's got rebound number 8 now. To the inside. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 8 assists in the game. Here's Baller. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Ball against Van Vliet. He shoots. Here's Pirtle. Trent outside. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And the Raptors lead by 13.
Coming out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
Pass to Baller. to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. They double team Vucevic. Pirtle with the block.
Active defense from Jakob Pirtle. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
Van Vliet finds Pirtle. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And as solid as Pirtle is during the game, free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
VA. It really limits his minutes during close games late.
係輸一場，
Right around 50% for his career.
輸一場
He has decent
應該都 OK 嘅，輸一場都 OK。
And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, OG Anunoby.
What an impressive performance for him tonight, particularly on the scoreboard. But understand, the team's unselfish play, the ball movement, the player movement allowed him to convert consistently on the offensive end.
You can just tell how relieved he is to be playing like this again. Before this, he was weathering a rough patch, but now that is all behind him after this performance.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Now here's Trent. Tight defense on him. No good from 11 feet. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vucevic. To the middle. Baller. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Trent, the pass to Van Vliet. Back to Trent. The baseline Jay. And it's Chicago with a board. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Raptors.
盡量打啦，係盡量
Success was the
盡量打
second
得幾
chance
多得幾
buckets
多
they。secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for OG Anunoby.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Siakam, no good. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach Levine. The
39
elbow
秒
position, the follow through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
Chicago with the ball. They trail by 9. Ball no good. So it's Toronto now. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Levine. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
What a fantastic finish by Zach Levine. Contact, yeah, I can finish through that.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Trent outside. And a fast break now for the Bulls.
最後
The 3 from Ball.
四埋佢
Oh, he
nice
put it
nice
in.
nice 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 nice。
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach Levine.
So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. This one was in the balance right in
冇啦，盡咗力啦呢場，
NBA
打到幾多得幾多啦呢場。
character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team.
早晨
This is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
依家可以啦，頭先再思上下。嗱，Fin 大哥連攞8分，都 OK 嘅。我哋仲係 我哋仲係呢個再贏一場，但之後就真係唔可以輸啦，輸埋呢場真係唔可以輸啦呢場。分半鐘追咗11分，其實好癲。我發覺我係開場同埋臨尾嗰陣時嗰個專注力係大好多。
Oh man, that intensity ramp up, Kevin, is something else. And round by round, you get more and more attention to it. The matchups become more and more significant. It is an awesome feeling and a privilege to have an opportunity to play in the postseason in this league.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Zach Levine is out there at DeRozan, and it's Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Baller in at the 2.
我想走㗎啦，俾人夾住咗，走唔到啊！唔係我唔想走啊，我想走啊，俾人夾住咗啊！
It's a 3-point game. To the left side wing. Now here's Ivy. He's covered by Ball. Basket good.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Dwayne Casey. His big point of emphasis was that they have to be smarter at the offensive end. He thought both of the losses were due to poor decision-making, missing the open man, getting baited into taking bad shots. He feels at their best, they have to have high percentage scoring opportunities and finish strong. Kevin?
That's interesting, David. Thanks. The team believing Greg its success is tied specifically to how well they shoot.
唔放得44號射 ，OK。
Run the plays the way they were designed and just share the basketball.
And sometimes quality shots can come late in a possession, so we'll see if they can play deep into the shot clock.
Wiseman with the bucket.
Look, if you're a big man that feeds the little guy, man, you deserve the ball back. Nice look from Stewart.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
OK， 攞翻個 and one 先，幫隊友定一定啊，定一定個心先啊。
To the left wing. Here's Stewart. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Another shot, and it's laid up and in by DeRozan.
DeRozan's hard to handle when he's scoring inside. The D doesn't know who to put on it.
Bogdanovich against Levine. Wiseman kicks to Ivy. Kept alive.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
The score now all even. Baller's got 5 now.
And we've witnessed DeRozan
穩守東岸第2，我哋係今日目標係東岸第2，繼續 keep 住。
Now here's Wiseman. His last outing we saw him pour in 22. Levine against Bogdanovich. That one's off, still out of sync. Bulls have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Baller. He has 5. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it.
Pistons basketball.
心急心急呢球，唔應該咁樣傳，心急添呢球。
For the Pistons. It's tipped. Outside Ball. They now take the lead.
So many young guards come into the league without a floater, and after a couple of seasons you realize how effective it can be. Lonzo showing it there.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now here's Bogdanovich. He has 5. Connects from 3-point range. Here's Baller. Passes it to Vucevic. over Wiseman, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Cunningham. Right now, he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force.
Still a ton of intrigue around
球哥勁
James
度
Wiseman is going to be in the NBA. It's really about
OK 啊，球哥今日師傅狀態唔錯啊，球哥今日。
Bulls trail by 3. So for Chicago right now, they've got Vucevic all out there with Baller. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine, and at the small forward position. DeRozan's shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Bounce pass, Wiseman. Burks looking around. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on DeRozan. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
About the ball movement so far. I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Baller in that last game against the Raptors was excellent. He ended up with 8 points, and along with what he did on offense, he had a big defensive night as well. He was impressive in that one. He contributed in a variety of ways. Kevin, back to you.
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt, and I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
Every teammate in talking with them before the game says how much faith they have in him. They'll keep getting it to him.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Levine. Good, nice job down low. Levine's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
And that's exceptional body control from Levine, contorting himself nicely for the contact and finish.
Bogdanovich up top, guarded by Levine. Cunningham for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
So it's Detroit now. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Wiseman. Back to Burks. Puts up a 3. He can't get it to go. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And that one, they crossed the line.
手感翻嚟啦，大家手感翻嚟。我頭先好專注咁樣打呢場。
And then they didn't force enough, so a tough go in that category.
如果好專心咧，唔出聲咧，你哋唔好怪我，因為對手實在太強啦呢度。
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency.
And you talk about Cade's efficiency. Greg, on a struggling team, that can be a challenge.
Yeah, without great shooters around him, he's forced into taking tough shots or turnovers, and As the team improves, though, I think the percentages should come around.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
等流水先，冷靜下個人
To
先。
outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade.
係咪我錯覺咧？好似
All
咧
the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is.
呢次呢幾隊咧打起上嚟都好唔順咁樣樣。
To stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Pass to Stewart.
係咪我哋打法已經俾電腦洞悉咗咧？
Back to Burks. The three.
入雞球。
Rebounded by Vucevic. Bulls leading by 3. One-on-one here. Here's Baller. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And it's 9 points.
3分鐘開。
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo
開機
Ball.
開機
Has a
開機
sixth sense for when to dish it.
To Cunningham. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Guarded by Levine. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 9.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Ball, the pass to Ball. Out to DeRozan. No one near him. Another one falls for Chicago.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch.
快我哋唔夠
tomorrow with that player.
唔
You
夠啊
hate to see him
，Cunningham 快㗎啦。
Give up in that situation.
話晒人哋都係新人王之一啊嘛，呢個
Bogdanovich
係
looking。around over Levine. Chicago grabs the miss.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Cunningham passes to Bogdanovich. Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Bulls.
2 minutes remaining in
And here they go. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more
我
at
失
the
調
line.
同埋速龍條風扇都好勁。
In a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Just a great job so far applying pressure.
哇！佢仲喺度拗數啊，同球證拗，有乜好拗啊？
Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and
Okay.
playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Duran, he's checked in for Wiseman. Bagley comes in for Isaiah Stewart. Diallo, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Ivy subbed in for Alec Burks. Here's Ivy. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Chicago leading by 10. Here's Williams. Comes up empty down low. The Pistons have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Cunningham. And that time.
OK nice.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls.
冷靜隊友。
10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Drummond. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Now, this
好啊，
is
呢
when
球
the
呢球
game
傳得好啊！
slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Detroit has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Ivy passes to Bagley. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The bull shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Drummond passes to Ball. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Now, here's Ivy. Got a 24-point outing in their last game against the Hornets in Charlotte. Pass to Diallo. Tries a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Diallo's got it back down to single digits for the Pistons. Here's Baller 11 points in the game. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Outside DeRozan. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. DeRozan's got the lead up to 13 now for Chicago.
得啦 OK， 哇好，真係好難打，我覺得呢場。
on this game in a big way.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan
一球做好佢。
They kept going to him again and
係冷
again.
靜啲，其實可以贏
Delivered
到。
with a monster quarter. And we'll be
啲
back
大
with
哥
you
乜都
shortly.
有。其實我覺得而家公牛係啊最好嘅地方就係 D 大哥同埋係啦 D 大哥同埋 Levine 大哥兩個都做到大部分嘢。即係如果係啦 D 大哥失準咧，咁啊有 Levine 大哥補翻，係啦 Levine 大哥失手咧 ，D 大哥又去補翻咯。
A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The backcourt guards are Cunningham and Ivy. Wiseman's out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. Here's Baller, guarded by Stewart. And it's Vucevic missing. Pistons trailed by 13. Cunningham on the wing. To the inside. And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got the first bucket of the third here for Detroit.
Shooing off all the contact, Stewart able to get through with an aggressive play.
Bean passes to Ball. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
That's the 10th straight point they've given.
喂，教練可唔可以換一換我武器啊？
That was a second look at our mobile
教練可唔可以換一換我武器啊？喂！
on display.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
我睇呢班冇1/3啊！喂！
Fades and shoots. Bogdanovich, no luck. Bulls leading by 13. 17-foot shot on the way. His second miss of the game still has him shooting 8 for 10. Here's Wiseman, and finished off by Wiseman.
Just flat out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
Outside Levine. There's the pass to Ball. It's stolen by Wiseman. And here
我
we
冇
go.
氣
The
啦，
Pistons
大佬
fast break.
教
Ivy
練
leading the charge.
教練唔好
Bogdanovich,
再
no luck.
There's a little bit of pressure on him.
唔好
but
再
not
唔好再咁
enough
樣
to cause him to miss a shot.
唔好再咁樣玩我啦，教練！
Team
我
starts
冇
the
氣啦
second half missing
我真係冇力㗎啦
4 of 5 shots. When does the coach
放過我啦，喂！
call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
換我落去啦，喂！
Bogdanovich's ability to put the team.
你可以主動撳暫停手機話中間 中間個掣，我寫落我呢個 switch 手掣嚟個，邊個係中間個掣？中間個掣係有2個中間個掣喎。唉，得啦得，我係最肯換我落去啦，喂！我冇氣啊，點打啊？黐線！撳 start 嘅畫面應該都有，哦咁啊，即係原來可以自己嗌暫
40
停。
seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Tate. Back to Ball. Here's Drummond. Passes to Ball. Tate with the ball. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drops in the layup for 2. Tate's only got 5 points so far.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Cunningham kicks to Bogdanovich. Shoots over Tate. The baseline J off the mark, and so it's Chicago.
加好 start 就應該係 OK。教練你仲有一半體力打埋佢咯，我冇體力㗎啦。同埋朗蘇波又仲唞極仲有氣啊嘛，朗蘇波打咪得咯。
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if
79
it's more of the
61
same from the first three quarters. So with Vucevic
其實都唔係好
on the
運啊，
bench,
79
here's the
61
group Billy Donovan has on the floor. All out there with Baller. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's DeRozan in at the 4. Bogdanovic passes to Bagley. Cunningham outside. Three-pointers off the mark.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Oh, the lob to DeRozan and finished off by DeRozan.
So determined is DeRozan as he has piled up a ton of points in this league.
Cunningham finds Bogdanovic. Now here's Ivy. Pass to Bagley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the media is able to vote on awards like all rookie, but Greg, those awards can end up determining.
走埋嚟一齊做 double pick 係咩玩法？
Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those.
係咪我做錯咗啲乜
No
嘢？
matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
慢慢打波，慢慢打，慢慢打我哋。
Wiseman's checked in for Duran, and it's Stewart in for Bogdanovic. Cunningham against Ball. Cunningham kicks to Bagley. Ball against Cunningham. To the wing on the left. Here's Ivy. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Number 7.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jay Navi gives you on the court. He works
嚇，仲要我，
to find ways to get
我
involved.
仲有我呢球手得好好添。
He belongs here. And with Ivy, he gives you the physical traits you want at guard. Long, strong, athletic, lots of upside.
Bogdanovic, he's checked in for
嚇，
more
仲要
than
罰
that.
3球罰到入為止啊！黐
And he
線。
nails the third. And Ivy especially effective in the open floor.
Outstanding burst and speed, plays with a high motor, and he's always in attack mode.
Baller passes to Vucevic. Wiseman with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. And here's Ivy. Knocked loose. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism.
三分
When
線外
DeRozan
shooting
takes
foul 外原
off
來咁
like
樣㗎
that,。He is looking to ring the bell.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how
你夠膽你再
impressive
傳
that
俾
move
佢
was.，
你夠膽你再傳俾佢，我偷多一次添啊！
Bogdanovic finds Stewart. Rebounded by Baller. Baller's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Veen passes to Baller. Vucevic, that shot is off. And it's Detroit the other way. Here's Bogdanovic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Bogdanovic is a confident, efficient player, a guy who can
啱
play
啱
either
球球交阿里
or three
阿里克嗰
spots
啲。
on the floor.
Bojan Bogdanovic, 2 shots.
And so Bogdanovic nails both of them. Here's Ball.
我仲未係好掌握到呢個
Inside, here's Baller. That falls. Nice feed.
咩時候掟乜嘢，一時時啦，一時時啦。
Assist with that last one here tonight. Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Cunningham kicks to Bogdanovic. And there's the pass to Wiseman. And here's Stewart. Pass to Ivy. Here's Wiseman. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Vucevic. The Bulls leading by 19 points. Here's Levine. The shot's good.
哇！嗱邊大哥又第一下俾佢亂射，佢唔想我攞，佢唔俾我攞助攻係咪？
Time called here. The Pistons
嗱邊大哥唔想我攞助攻，特登第一球亂射，跟住之後再嚟補射
You won a
翻。
couple rings with that guy. Give us some memories you can share about the great Ginobili.
Oh man, Manu is absolutely one of my
頭先
favorite
平飛個球波100% 掟咗落去
and
人哋嘅
one of the
身度
most，delightful people
掟死佢。
ever could be around. I just think about the practices and the plane rides and him just joking around and then
睇錯咗添。
It gets on the floor, it gets into the fourth quarter, it's time to win, and it's basically Manu Ginobili time. So I'm thrilled that he's in the Hall of Fame, and he deserves every bit of it.
On the wing, Levine. Vucevic trying to get open. Moves back up. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. He kicks to Bogdanovich. Passes it to Ivy. Cunningham for three. It's all in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that's a foul called on Baller. That's his third foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays
唔
off.
係呢球我衰呢
big.
球，
What a block.
係我傳得衰呢球。
Now Cunningham. Pass to Bogdanovich. And James Wiseman picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Bulls leading by 22. Now here's Ball. Baller passes the ball. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, that's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnovers. When a pick like
喂
that
，D
is
大哥做乜有犯規啊 ？D 大哥
that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the
太
whistle.
笑咗 D 大
A
哥。
little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Ivy kicks to Cunningham. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
And Kay doing a great job of figuring out how it is that he's going to stay this efficient.
Here's Baller. Oh, Vucevic in position. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Cunningham with it.
Minutes remaining in the game.
He dishes it to Ivy. From 10 feet out, Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
There's 1:40 left here in the fourth quarter. Count the basket. Vucevic has got 5 points now in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been active defensively,
真係笑咗頭先
rotating
嗰球。
well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
係咧，點樣可以再精準啲控制我傳俾邊個人？
Didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
點解會咁樣傳咗唔係？R1
They match up so well.
And we watched one guy all night
See, I
long,
see.
guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Baller.
Now, serving up feeds all night long, he was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Here's Vucevic.
哦，原來咁樣可以傳到俾精準俾邊個嘅 ？OK，
Score in the post, just nifty, uses fakes.
我識用啦而家。
The body on him every time he's down there.
Beautiful transition offense there.
俾我玩多陣啦，為最後幾分鐘。
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball, the pass to Baller. DeRozan trying to get open. Baller, that's good. And the Bulls lead by 16.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step
Bye.
into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Poke loose. Shoots from 14. No good there. And so Chicago takes this one. And by
前兩集我講咗你聽，但我唔記得咗啦已經。原來我 get 唔到啊！我 get 唔到原來咁樣打，咁樣傳啊！翻嚟啦，整好乜嘢？
To come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David
咁又刷數據，梗係刷數據啦！我最中意刷數據啦！我最中意刷數據啦！
See you later.
整好乜嘢啊？整好，等先。今日之前係講緊防守啊，我哋前所未見㗎。場上有啲咩唔同咗啊？
我
認為你哋真係見證咗我哋持續進步嘅過程啊！我哋已經將練習賽嘅經驗搬到去真正嘅比賽嗰度。
You look like a different club on D tonight. Man, I have no clue what you're talking about, brother.
我完全唔知道你講啲乜嘢啊！我都係咁講，我都係完全唔知道佢講啲乜嘢。我最中意對付啲可以刷數據嘅對手啊！收台前去睇，依家睇下先，順便放鬆下隻手。喺邊度啊？睇下先。有咩睇啊？我想睇喎。有咩睇啊？有咩睇？喺邊度啊 ？Twitter 有咩睇啊？呢個睇下先啦，俾我休息一陣嘅手。呢個係咪？即使係，可唔可以喺度一齊睇啊？我哋可唔可以喺度一齊睇啊？不如我哋中場休息一陣，我係中場休息一陣，我睇陣圖先呢個。我睇下點樣攞出嚟先呢度。我哋一齊睇下呢個，睇唔睇到啊？咁樣睇唔睇到啊？你哋呢個，即使是馬娘都想打籃球啊！呢個係採自頂替預賽中嘅你咧所做嘅個人資料啊。根據呢份資料喺7場嘅比賽裏面咧，就得17分啊。扣掉罰球啊，你得咗14分啊。其中咧6分係擦板得分啊。你想上籃仲未要升到最高又入唔到樽啊？知唔知呢啲數字係代表住啲乜嘢啊？電光石火，根本就是攻城良田，太強了吧不？這份資料說明啊，只要在接近籃下的位置，你才能進籃。喂，這是什麼意思啊？教練換佢落場俾朗數波打啦。下一個啦，第二個 2K24嘅每支球隊大概咧有我哋公牛嘅呢種資料啊。如果咧我係敵對嘅教練，你一定咧就會打低你啊，一定係唔理你，置之不理啊。嗰個7號啊，就係可以喺籃下度得分啊，唔使理佢啊。派2個人去盯住立邊大哥啦，就係咁樣嘅事啊。竟然睇唔起我！但係啊，給他傳球俾佢啊，反正佢都投唔到啦，唔使理佢啦。跟住咧奸笑，然後我就入波啦。我而家識打中距離㗎 ，OK， 我而家中距離 OK 啊。佢哋咧絕對唔會諗到咧短期裏面啊就練就到呢個百發百中嘅本事，所以咧就唔會防守你，你咧就可以自由咁出手啦。燈，你覺得點啊？我可以成日新人王啊，打贏嗰陣串攻嘅黑人宿敵啊，打到佢不要啊！我又點樣做先好啊？課金美斯充值20萬點， 乜嘢啊？留翻啲錢買馬娘好過啦，20萬點 VC 就夠嘅啦。放落去嘅話，比賽就結束嘅啦。呢個好笑，呢個太好笑啦！呢個真係太好笑啦！呢個等轉載出去先，呢個太好笑啦！呢個我點樣可以轉載呢個 post 出嚟？笑死真係，唔係啦，我而家係可以打到中距離嘅 ，OK。我而家係中距離都 OK 嘅啦。我再加多少少能力值咧，我中距離就可以射爆佢哋嘅啦。係咪？我而家爭幾多？我而家賺1000蚊，即係仲要打多場，啊！下場我放過你下場邊隊啊？太陽。冇問題，下場係啦，我俾多一場佢，下場再下場個對手死硬我俾你聽，死硬打死佢。跟住大哥同埋立邊大哥啊，啲大哥同埋立邊大哥進攻就會停擺，笑死！等我有呢個66嘅中距離啊，我就唔驚佢哋啦。好貼近 Burger 而家嘅進攻手段，因為真係我嗰陣時整個人嘅時候，真係諗住攻城，如果係攻城嘅話，會點樣樣呢？楊卓係攻城良情嚟嘅。
Willing to take a few losses, Smitty.
Well, BA, the reason why is you have veteran stars who know how to win in the playoffs.
我係電光石火。
Health tends to be your #1 concern for those guys. But for young upstarts, momentum can make the difference, especially in that first series.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Cam Reddish is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Aiden in at the 5 down low. Here's Baller. Throws it up high, and the lob disrupted. Not to be. In transition, here they come. Ball with a steal. Pass to Baller. To the paint. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Paul.
啲大哥連失2球。
Missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And this is CP3's
OK， 我知道今日啲大哥發生咩事啊？今日。
get his teammates involved.
And there's the drive. Baller's shot is off.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Ball passes to Booker. To the inside. And there's Aiden on the assist from Booker.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide-open man and gets him the ball for an assist. And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of the team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
DeRozan. That one no good.
Okay.
Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2
OK， 啲大哥今日係不在狀態㗎嘛。3次機會啦，俾我啲大哥3次機會。啲大哥未到啊！啲大哥平時飛好遠㗎喎。
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Vucevic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is where Vuce is the most lethal because he's got an arsenal of moves to choose from inside.
Paul passes to Reddish. Here's Booker. Down low. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Baller. Playing Detroit, he was nearly unstoppable. Can't connect from short range.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Booker, good.
When it comes to surveying the floor, Durant's height is a major asset.
Chicago trailing here. Ball outside. Pass to Baller. Back to Ball. Here's Baller. He's guarded by Paul. It's Vucevic, high post, and it's going to be a 3-second call. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Durant, and he banks in the layup.
They have really found a rhythm.
呢個就係 KD 啊，呢個就係。
4 for 5 to start this game.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile one drive.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Now here's Ball. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Clock at 6. From deep. And again, no good by Chicago.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Basket's good.
The floor awareness of ball excels at getting the ball to his
雙維加呢個
uncovered
5星戰陣。
The Suns leading.
OK， 冷靜啲啦，冷靜啲 OK 嘅應
Outside
該。
Reddish. Back to Paul. From 13. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
They knew that the arena would be rocking, and if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And when Ayton isn't playing
Okay.
basketball, either the live or video game.
冷靜啲就 OK 嘅，冇問題嘅。
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Baller. And here's Vucevic. Here's Baller. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Baller in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. So it's Chicago now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Here's Baller. Booker defending. Pass to Vucevic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Suns?
It's all about the fire they're
冷靜
playing
啲
with
OK
early on, crashing the boards, and the result, second
Booker 食
chance
緊
points.
Wednesday 個嚇 Wednesday 個女主角喎。
Defensively, active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Now here's Reddish. 14 points his last outing. 5 on the clock.
嗰個 Wednesday 個女主角都好靚女嘅喎。
Kept alive. Here's
Oh,
Durant, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
You must
Yeah,
box out
94
Kevin Durant. When you don't, he gobbles up second chance opportunities.
Pass to Ball. Up and in from the low block. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Booker with it. Outside Paul. Now Durant. Outside Reddish. Pass to Booker. Drills it from deep. Booker's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Thanks. Well, Baller in the last game against the Pistons was simply terrific. He dropped 19 points.
Booker
And it was
同
his highest point
係
total of the
真
season.
定假㗎？係真定
Losing
假
streak.
㗎？
He'll be looking to inspire them with another win tonight.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Here's Baller. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot.
不過咧，話説咧，你哋知唔知道咧？你哋有睇 Marvel 噶嘛？你知唔知 Marvel 咧？個演員啊，嗰個征服者康咧，啱啱俾差人拉咗。
You know, BA, he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
And the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
It's how a lot of people play now. Rebounding techniques have changed over the years. Purists would say, not for the better.
Now here's Durant. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. Paul passes to Aiden. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
征服者康，你覺得個樣有少少似字母哥？
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating.
對住喺我眼中咧，佢哋嗰啲樣全部都差唔多樣。
Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Paul. Buried from 15 feet out. Vucevic is
最強反派都敵唔過美國警察，好似不過佢話佢係打佢女朋友啊。
Now here's Booker. Unloads from 13. And it's Phoenix with another.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
The Bulls have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when plan A fails.
Well, BA, a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly.
如果係咁嘅話咧，佢幾麻煩啊！你記得 Marvel 啲演員咧簽晒又要維持自己形象。其實基本上嚟講，佢唔通去換演員咩？
Inside. And Drummond with the jam.
佢換演員都麻煩啦，係嘛？新奶助攻500。
He's explosive at 280 pounds.
佢換演員都麻煩啦，係咪
？Pass to Okogie. And there's a 3-second violation. The Bulls making a switch here. Beverly's checked in.
佢換演員嘅話，我唔知佢換演員會唔會成個計劃都要重新再諗過。之前 Iron Man 已經試過一次啦，但 Iron Man 係佢做緊 Iron Man 嘅期間犯咗法咩定係點啊？Iron Man 係以前，即係佢係咪啊？我唔知喎，佢做緊嘅時候都有發生過啲咁樣嘅事咩？
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Reddish in at the 3. Booker for 3. Knocked away.
Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
A nice shot by Baller.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
The Suns trailing.
你講係之前係佢之前有勁大喎，佢之前有。
And here's Reddish. Back to Booker. Pass to Reddish.
佢係人生前期就係真係
Second chance effort. Aiden with the bucket inside.
就係 Tony Stark 咁樣㗎嘛。
points in the game.
Grown man strength right there. Aiden just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Ball passes to Levine. To the inside. Here's Baller. drops in the layup for 2. He's got 9.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Pass to Booker. The 17-footer. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Suns lead by 1. Booker's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. To the left side wing. Here's Vucevic. He's covered by Aiden. Here's Ball. Plenty of space. Again, the Bulls score.
What strong
佢做 Iron Man 之前都已經好
Not
掂，
about to waste. They look that good.
Outside Booker.
所以其實如果你用翻即係個演員生平同佢個角色咧係有重疊嘅話咧，佢真係個神選角嚟，佢都係一個。
That one is off. Vucevic with some nice D for Chicago. They've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. There's Ball with a 3. That shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
但係佢做
That
Iron
sends
Man 之
Cam
前已經
Reddish
幾
to
好
the free
戲，
throw line. It's on Zach LaVine.
呢個問題都點好咧？點講好咧？呢個即係總有啲人係覺得我自己咁樣講啦，即係有啲人會覺得，即係佢幕前嘅演出同佢幕後嘅私生活咧，就唔應該當係一個等號嘅，係啦。
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. LaVine passes to Vucevic.
自己打，自己打，自己打。
And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by LaVine. Vucevic has got 9 points.
但係又唔係人人都會咁樣，即係會睇得咁化咯，即係唔會人人都話會
No, Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team
可以
until
將呢一
his
個
7th
係啦
season.
嗰個演員嗰個表演者私生活嗰一面，
So it'll be
就
2 free
同
throws.
一個
He was
佢嗰
fouled in
個
the act of
本
shooting.
身嘅演技
One
啊
area where LaVine
嗰啲嘢去分隔開
All-Star
咯。
season was efficiency, Smitty.
佢個黑人咪換過一次，係啊，佢個黑人嗰個War Machine 係換過一次演員，但係 War Machine 個演員好似係因為
And the first one at the line is
傾
good.
唔掂個片酬定乜嘢啊嘛。
Chris Paul delivers day in and day out. He's been doing this for a while now, but he hasn't slowed down, not a bit. You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
LaVine against Reddish, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
He's 6'5", but he has elite athleticism.
但係狂網呢一點係有似嘅，
And he drops the first.
應該叫做乜嘢？呢個叫做係年少輕狂，係啊，總會有啲年少輕狂嘅時候嘅。
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Outside Booker.
即係同最近都有，香港都係咁樣㗎，香港都。
And the Suns miss again for Chicago. They've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to DeRozan. Over Durant, and the basket by DeRozan.
香港最近都有單啦，你哋有冇睇到呢個好青年荼毒室？有冇睇啊？
Outside Reddish.
即係佢哋有個成員咧，
Covered by Vucevic.
又係校高嗰味嘢啦，又係衰。
Outside Booker. Shot is up. And the Suns miss again.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Baller. Nice D from Reddish. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Paul passes to Durant. It's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Robert Downey Jr. 係做 Iron Man 之前做嗰套戲叫做《So That》，就係超好睇。
Dominate the paint in this one.
有啲藝術家其實係咯。
Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line.
其實船長係啦。
There with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola
都係有
Vucevic.
呢一種感
And
覺
it's
㗎。
Baller in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. To the middle. Here's Ball. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well trained in blocking out distractions. Ball doesn't let a little contact.
即係 Johnny Depp 都係有嗰種點講好咧？嗰種叫做我唔識點樣形容啊，藝術家嗰種感
6 on the
性。
shot clock. The 11-footer. Misses off the left iron.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Things started to click for him in the second half.
So Des 係中文名係殺迷藏，藝術家我唔知應該話係藝術家脾氣啊，定係嗰種。
2K drive.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get
我唔識點樣
inside,
形容
and
嗰
they
種。
continue to build at this lead.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Here's Baller. Kicks it to DeRozan. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Suns miss again. And the Bulls shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Baller's shot is off. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Okogie. Outside Reddish. Right side Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Down low. Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Big time play by Vooch. Rising up and hammering it down.
For 3, Booker hits the trifecta.
哇，慢咗一步都即刻射波去，好癲啊啲人。
There in the second half.
Pass to Baller. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Ayton. It's 2-on-1. The pull-up J. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Here's Baller. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And the layup is good. And the Bulls lead by 10.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Reddish.
俾人帶咗節奏添呢度。
And he lobs it up to the rim. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
近年比賽最少失5次咧，會俾人扣好多人工。
Showing how cool he is under
OK， 我再減一減先。
For Chicago, and a change for the Suns. Durant's checked in.
即係咧，佢哋嗰啲演員，佢哋有嗰種點講啊？因為佢哋要演出啊，或者要去演繹一啲角色咧，佢哋要去感受各種唔同嘅生活啊，感受唔同嘅嘢啊，同埋呢啲感受其實會令到佢豐富佢嗰個表演嗰個深度咧。
Outside Levine. Ball passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
所以你唔可以即係你又去到呢啲位咧，你又好難去 judge 佢。咁當然啦，即係如果講翻香港呢一單咧，咁係唔啱嘅，出軌係唔啱嘅。係啦。
Outside Paul. Back to Booker. The 3 ball. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Baller. The Suns clear it. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. And that one's good by Durant.
Lethal outside shooter Kevin Durant hitting those threes with ease.
Ball passes to Levine. Here's Baller. To the inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
What versatile shooting by KD, making the most of a mid-range look.
Pass to Baller. Back to Ball. The layup off target. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Levine.
好似 Joker 嗰個咁樣剪到自殺死咗。
Sit the rest of this one out. Tate's checked in for Levine.
At the line for the Suns.
And he knocks down the first
有
one.
陣時呢個方法，佢都算係方法演技派，即係佢用好多時間去沉浸落去個角色入面噶嘛。
Good on both.
呢種係其實係佢可以做到好好嘅演出咯，但係亦都會好危險咯。
Pass to Baller. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Ayton.
喂，唔係啊嘛？
Ball with it. Left side Durant. Over DeRozan. And that one's good by Durant.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's
喂，唔得，我要專心下先。
Chicago calls timeout.
最危險嘅時刻喎，而家
They're
係。
ahead by 2. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Tate's shot is off. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Paul, the shot is good, and this game is back to even.
I love seeing Chris Paul come alive on these possessions. He's an exceptional shooter who does not back away in big moments.
Pass to Baller. A minute 15 left in the fourth. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Warren's checked in for the Suns.
Sun substitution, TJ Warren.
.111 left in the final quarter.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
To take the lead, and there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Warren.
Oh, a high volume score.
唉，掛住傾偈啦，我唉呀。
To count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
The kick out to Ball, and stolen by Paul. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The money.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Baller. No luck on that one.
哇！呢個時候先
The
嚟。
other way now.
哎呀，做乜嘢啊？
14. And Ayton with the stuff.
Clutch points from Ayton. We've seen him do it in the finals.
黐線對面5個着晒火，
Prime player.
黐線5個着晒火。
They trail by just 4.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're up by 4. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told them, quote, this next stretch could determine the outcome. We can't afford to make a good play on one end and then a bad play on the other end. We need consistency, and we need to stay focused. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. They're up by 4. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth.
對面會自動犯規，對面啲罰球好準。咁我啦咁
24
就。
seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
At the
I mean,
line
the
for
versatility
Suns.
of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do. Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They need to answer fast.
Not only do they need a bucket,
唔得掛住
they
傾
need
偈
a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
Fade away. Here's Baller. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. The 3 from DeRozan. That shot off the mark. So the Suns win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on
唔
top.
緊要啦，都打到個 A 減翻嚟，
Teams might
算
buckle
係咁
under
咯，
the
係
pressure。towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian.
慘咯我哋。雖然佢係抱團之鬼啊，但係不得不承認佢嘅殺神能力強到一個點。爭100蚊啊！哎呀，爭100蚊啊！點啊？點想點啊？大哥關鍵時候綠飯真係好傷，冇人可以 carry 到我哋。
picked up where he left off, as Magic Johnson had 2 quick dunks to open up the game.
剛剛習慣下可以按選擇隊友嗰個 OK。學下先，等我學下呢個。
Yeah, we're seeing teams battle for positioning more than ever. You have multiple teams trying to secure that 6th seed to avoid the play-in.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The guard set will be Halliburton and Duarte. Turner is out there with Smith. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. Here's Baller. Outside, Ball. It's Levine atop the key. That one goes in.
Well, this is what you admire about Levine's offensive game now. I mean, it isn't all threes and dunks. He's got some meat on that sandwich now.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. And here are the Bulls now. After Indiana gets the 3. Pass to Bowler. Down low. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
A B X Y OK A B X Y
Getting it done. Great strength there.
唔係幾睇得清楚 A B X Y。
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
今場我目標係學識呢個。
Pass to Mathurin. Here's Duarte.
揀人傳波呢個。
Smith left side. Here's Halliburton. Finds the open look, and it's on target.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
And the centerpiece of that Sabonis trade last year, Halliburton looks like a future star.
So consistent and mature for a young guy, Greg. That's what jumps off the page at me. Knockdown shooter, clever playmaker, and continues to put the work in to get better every year and bring his teammates with him.
Halliburton passes to Smith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
Here's Baller. He's covered by Halliburton. Baller, that's good.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right
KD 雖然膝頭之後就係咁樣啦，不過咧仲係唔可以低佢嘅得分能力。
To the right side. Here's Matherin, and again it's Indiana.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Matherin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Here's DeRozan, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
The pass to Orte. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Out to Smith, 6 to shoot. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Chicago leading. And the dunk by DeRozan.
哇！呢下超快攻喎，黐線！得 KD 得分能力，坦白講係去到神獸級別。
Halliburton outside. Passes it to Matherin. From 10 feet out. Vucevic with the block. Here's Baller. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Levine. DeRozan trying to get open. Second chance shot. And Vucevic with the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Halliburton outside. Here's Matherin. He's got 5. From the arc. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Levine gets the bucket.
Levine is 6'5",
哇！我覺得呢一個
than that with that outstanding
可以咁樣傳波之後咧，開心好多。雖然我未知道邊個打邊個啊。
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Turner passes to Halliburton. That ball, nice speed that time from Turner.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
DeRozan against Smith. Here's Baller, and he gets the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
依家太陽有三個中距離大士，嗰啲中距離準到傻的媽個仔咁啊！錯在立邊，唔係，我嘅錯。輸波係我都有責任，係啦，大家都有責任。啊！
DeRozan out there with Zach Levine. Then it's Ball. Then there's Baller. And it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Ball. And it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
唔得不良出手添，頭先嗰下。
Pass to Duarte. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession.
諗住嗰下射到射到頭中距離，但係失手。
David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Baller in that last game against the Suns stepped up when it mattered. He had 15 points and did a sound job getting the ball to his teammates as well. And when you think of that game, he comes to mind. Specifically, how impressive his energy level was. Kevin, you know he'd love to repeat that performance.
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level.
誒，唔好阻住大哥做嘢，我特登行去牆邊㗎啦，已經。我撳錯就係我撳錯就係頭先。
Here's Halliburton after the made shot from Zach Levine. The shot by Turner no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Now Halliburton after Zach Levine missed from long range. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Mathurin, good.
And we've seen Mathurin become a volume three-point shooter, which is understandable given these results.
Baller passes to Vucevic. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Baller. And that's a foul. Called on Baller. That is his first foul of the game.
X 係邊個 ？X 係
replay again, just a big time block right
我
there.
成日分唔到 X 係邊個。
Emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful in-your-face defense.
Now here is Halliburton. 23 points his last outing. Turner looking around. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Offensive rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Ball, the pass to Ball. Vucevic down low. He's against Smith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting.
等齊人上前先按選人個掣咧，頭先唔齊人就顯示唔晒啲掣。哦，咁樣㗎，原來。
And good on the second, so he makes them both. You know, Greg, adding to that for
即係
Vucevic.
唔齊人嘅話，佢都會嗰個顯示唔同咗。OK。
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Here's Duarte. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Outside, Levine. Inside, Baller passes to Vucevic. Here's Baller. He can't hit that time. Excellent defense there.
點解俾我啊啲球？
Over to the left wing. Mathurin, good. Mathurin's got 6 in the quarter.
係咪玩我？點解要俾我頭先嗰球？
Consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Pass to DeRozan. Over Smith. That one wide left. Pacers trail by 8. Mathurin, good. Mathurin's got 16.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
真終於識得唔阻住大哥自己做嘢啦！我而家唔會阻住大哥做嘢㗎啦！我而家唔會阻住大哥做嘢㗎啦！
Move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Now here's Ball. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
The Bulls have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
And the basket by DeRozan.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
The pass to Duarte. Now, here is Halliburton. Here's Turner. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Vucevic.
And you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position,
so it's the Chicago
大哥鏟啱行翻出啲啊，費事我先塞車。OK， 冇問題。
49. The Pacers, 43.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've held a 12-point lead earlier on the court for Indiana. The guard set will be Halliburton and Duarte. Smith is out there with Miles Turner, and it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward.
I really think it's important that shot becomes part of Ball's arsenal. He's got to get comfortable knocking down the three-point shot.
Here's Duarte. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
First one falls for.
You know, most NBA first round
44-52 52，即係唔係爭好多7分嘅啫喎。
different path starting his collegiate career
Okay.
in junior college.
And Greg, when Chris Duarte got drafted in 2021, he was 24 years old.
So how about that, Kevin? The oldest first-round pick in almost 20 years. Duarte showed maturity during his first year. Great defense. Not someone you have to spend a ton of time developing.
今日攞數波個手感唔錯。防快啊！今日。
Ball size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
And that one, good. DeRozan's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Left side, Turner. Stolen by Levine. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Levine with the ball. It's good. Levine's got 8 points.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And that was another look at
嗱，呢球我有幫大哥，嗱呢球我係幫大哥擋咗個人㗎，我幫大哥手㗎，唔係完全冇，唔係冇幫手㗎。
RJ passes to Smith. They need this. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's DeRozan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jalen Smith.
You know, DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness. I think it makes him hard to guard, especially from this
NBA 陳奕迅點解咁叫佢？因為佢唱歌嘅。
Taking 2 shots. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second.
Well, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
Back to Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Passes it to DeRozan. Here's Baller. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Crafty move, and the layup is good. 16 points for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
因為佢個樣真係似陳奕迅。係咩？我想睇下佢個樣係。幾多號啊？佢係對面幾多號啊？
Timeout called the Pacers. And the
幾多號係佢啊？
creation of 6 new trophies for the division winners.
早係達。
And named them after 6.
點解係達輝啊？叫做。
Kevin, anytime you can connect the past, the legacy of the league to the present in meaningful ways, I think that's a winning situation. Greats like Wayne Embry, Sam Jones, Willis Reed, who paved the way for generations of black players. I mean, I think it's a great move to recognize them and continue to realize the importance they played in helping to build the foundation on which the league stands now.
Shot clock at 6. Outside Turner. Can they get it? Good on the triple. Miles Turner's got 5.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Here's Baller. He's covered by Halliburton. Pass to Baller. Kicks it to Levine. From down in the low post, it goes. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Perfect start coming out of the half. Really like the execution.
Pass Duarte. Halliburton with it. Here's Duarte. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. And it's Smith missing. The Bulls leading by 17. To the inside, DeRozan, and easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively,
流馬25號
impossible to stop.
OK，
Halliburton passes to Turner.
哇死啦死啦死啦死啦死啦！佢想點？佢想點？佢想點？佢想點？
Now the pass to Mathurin. It's stolen by DeRozan, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. So
33號先真。佢咪入佢呢？佢係同場㗎嘛係嘛？
Let's look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here for Chicago.
you don't see this kind of a blowout often, but
但唔
tonight
見
this
佢，我33號
is a
啊，等
quality
陣
win
先。
across the board to deliver out.
喂，佢係黑人嚟㗎喎呢個。
Definitely never changed the approach. They
係黑
just
人嚟
kept
㗎喎呢個。
after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
A total of
嚟
4
嚟嚟，我
games
哋
to be exact. They'll each wind
打
up
簡單嘢。
taking 2 of them.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for DeMar DeRozan.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Dosunmu. White is out there with Williams. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Baller in at the 2. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor.
Beyond the leaning,
PC
you
俾咗我
can see
睇
his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Drummond. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
No coverage that time.
Aaron Neesmith.
Here's Baller. Passes it to Williams. Pulls from the top of the key. Offline. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this
一
one.
陣間收台我再睇下先，我睇下
Boy,
先。
they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. See you next time.
今場好 hea 啊我，但係我而家開始明點樣樣用嗰個射波啦。係咪可以去改嗰個動畫啦？我哋準備。呢個已經係我最後暫時可以用到嘅呢個射籃動作。我想問，跟住之後要點樣樣整啊？呢個 嚇點啊？嘅呢個睇下先，已擁有，跟住之後咧，跟住之後點樣樣啊？呢個有乜分別啊？呢個 RT 一下，下一頁睇下揾唔揾到 Michael Jordan 出嚟。冇啊！我最近已經係呢幾個㗎啦。最近已經係呢幾個㗎啦，點算啊？我係咪真係開錯咗？我係咪真係開錯咗人呢？MJ 嘅動作係啦 ，Burger 係做唔到 MJ 嘅動作。全部都要71喎，點算啊？咁你可以理解做分咗手同埋腳嘅動作。算啦，咁就算啦。我係咪可以去試一試先啊？睇下先，呢個可以加多一點啊？都唔要呢個咯，要巨人殺手。好，我哋練埋波，跟住之後練埋射波，跟住之後就打多一場就收台啦，好嘛？證明魔勢唔識射波 ，Burger 唔識射波 ，Burger 係。所以人哋都要自己試到啱先用到。OK 啊 ，OK 啊 ，OK 啊。
Hey, what you working on?
「喂，唔好，點解要咁做？」
Come on in, fellas. Hope you had a good break, but it's time to get back to work. If we can improve our shooting percentages, we stand a better chance of winning games. Break down into your spot so we can run some shooting drills.
限時搭檔3分球投籃呢個你的，哇！要射3分啊！黐線點射啊？喂！
Come
Get your head in the game.
Just giving you a preview. This isn't even my full repertoire.
Get your mind right.
You can't handle me.
我練下中距離射波算啦，不如。
Again, again.
Keep bombing there, so.
大概隻手伸到個頭就可以放啦，不過咧每個動作 timing 都會有分別。同埋係咪因為我能力值唔夠，我改唔到佢動作啊？罰球區一對一訓練，你有對手有7秒時間在你嘅防守下得分。OK。
Keep shooting, baby. Give me that.
好難防佢哋喎，喂！
Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
我想練中距離頭。如果身高太差，真係太大嘅話咧，試下佢上籃第一步就偷波，有機會打得甩。哦，咁樣啦。有啲仲係好難咯。但係好似比起最初嗰陣時輕鬆咗啦，已經。 輕鬆咗啲啦。感覺真係可以實戰試下射波啦，我覺得。
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. You got it. You got it. Hey, hey, right here. We're waiting your team. Hey, you're ready now. You're ready. Son, son. Shots landed. Watch out. Teams all day, baby.
嚟多次，嚟多次，嚟多次。因為你中距離得咧60啊，唔係好多命中率可以得30%左右。可唔可以用徽章彌補翻我個命中率㗎？徽章可唔可以幫我加翻少少命中率㗎？關鍵先生，睇下先。無球跑位穿越作戰師，以掩護擺脱防守時呢，更有效。可以，可以，可以。應該加關鍵先生啊！但係要2點喎呢個。大幅提升咗第4節尾聲時以及延長賽嘅投籃命中率。有啲張可以，有啲張唔得。吓，仲有分嘅原來。可以用住中距離魔術師先 ，OK。急停跳投拔起頭跳，跳投轉身投籃，同埋後仰跳投嘅命中率。都好似好難咁樣樣，得分射手都可以。早知我就點高啲中距離啦。咦唔係喎，我發覺咁樣順手啲喎，失手添即刻。 以咁樣順手啲添喎。咁你而家咧都要成條籃波去最高先有較高命中率。66係咪真係好低？係咪真係太低啊個命中率
？Great game.
OK， 我知道點樣啦。我睇下先，我如果徽章64，係咯，我呢4點我全部擺晒落去，係啦，等我咧留夠4點之後咧，就全部擺晒落去中距離魔術師嗰度就算數啦。加70就比較穩定啊，不過 Burger Style 係強攻籃框型。冇錯啊，強攻籃框型，但係唔同嘅，多一個手段就係多一個手段啊嘛，係咪？係因為開頭創造角色嗰陣咧，你嘅成長咧唔係有先射波，所以咧就算加滿咗都唔係好高，冇錯啊。我將啲能力值推晒落去加罰球嗰度啊，笑死！希薩得分射手啊！夠30命中小低。
And we're in the home stretch of the season. For teams looking for a ring grant, what's important right now?
Well, at this point of the year, for those teams that seriously have a chance to win it all, it's all about health. You got to get everyone across the finish line healthy and fresh, and of course, injury-free. And after that, it's all about the little things.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic.
OK 啦，OK 啦。
And it's Baller in a 2-guard. Here's Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. Pass to Murray. 3-pointer. Can't get it to go.
矮仔有矮仔嘅戰法。
And here's LaVine. Off target from the baseline. Murray for 3. He can't hit that time. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And it was really their defense that got them the win. They had a plan scripted out, and it worked to perfection.
Well, good defensive game plan, and then carrying it out for 48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
Shot clock at 5. LaVine can't hit. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Jokic. Shoots over Vucevic. Jokic's shot is good.
In the painted area at that kind of size, Jokic is a rock that's not moving around.
Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
其實75以上咧就可以好穩定有80%嘅命中率，我加到90啊，好蠢啊！我覺得自己，我覺得自己好蠢啊！你知唔知道我加到90？我而家知道後悔啦我。
Now here's Green, pass to Jokic, shoots over Vucevic. Jokic, no good. And the basket by DeRozan.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Murray. 23 points his last outing. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
That's a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Pass to Baller. And here is Vucevic, coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Here's Levine, and the layup is good off the glass. Levine's
幫
got
大哥
5
製
now.
造空檔，小心15號功夫熊貓。OK， 點解係功夫熊貓嘅？你啲綽號都幾有趣，又 NBA 陳奕迅，一就又功夫熊貓咁。
Pass to Green. Back to Murray. Ball with a steal.
OK，
Down low. DeRozan finds ball. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Levine. Now here's Vucevic. To the middle. Over Jokic. Here's Baller. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him.
真係㗎，有陣時佢打 SG， 但係冇人都幾大喎。
He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
No good on that one. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeRozan. Tate's checked in for Levine. And it's Connaughton in for Ball. The Nuggets trail. Back to Jackson. Covered by Connaughton. Outside, Brown. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Inside, Williams. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're really working the paint now.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Outside, Brown.
15號小心 ，OK， 15號。
Pass to Najee.
喺度佢15號。
Here's Jackson from the arc. Drummond grabs the miss and grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, BA. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
That one drops for him.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Jackson. Jackson on the wing to stop the drought. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Here's Baller, defended by Jackson. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. The rebound by Jackson.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Pass to Najee. Back to Jackson. .107 left to play in the first. That one doesn't drop. Williams with it. Connaughton outside. Here's Baller, defended by Jackson. Here's Baller. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot.
15號係美國嘅 Joker， 因為佢叫做 Joker。
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Beverly, he's checked in for
真係好多
Chicago.
花名喎，現實常規賽 MVP 啊，咁犀利！
Now a timeout called by Denver.
即係其實我對面嗰隊係勁嘅喎，係嘛？現實係勁嘅喎。
Yeah, coach knows that.
Burger
They know
and one
that.
冇錯
In the
，Burger
timeout,
勁
they're
到
going to hear
癲
about it.
Burger。
Make the adjustment.
但 Burger 完全係冇心機聽教練講嘢，同我一樣完全冇心機聽教練講嘢。
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Jackson against Beverly. Jackson, the pass to Bryant. Now Brown. Can they get it? The shot comes out. For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Pass to Drummond. Uses the glass on the layup.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Denver's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Jackson outside.
Oh, 佢想點啊佢？開完佢啦，開完場佢啦。
The shot no good. And so it's Chicago liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead.
你對面嗰隊係現實西岸第一，咁勁，佢叫咩名？呢隊叫做 Nuggets 麥樂雞，呢隊係咪叫做？今場係漢堡包對麥樂雞嘅大戰，係咪？佢哋係咪叫佢哋隊波叫麥樂雞係咪？
Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. On the court for Chicago. Patrick Williams out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Baller in at the one.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace.
但係佢哋現實係50勝24負咁勁。
Down low. Here's Jackson. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
麥樂雞對漢堡包冇錯。嗱，邊大哥喺度。
Outside LaVine. Here's Baller. To the inside. Pulls it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, BA, the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Now here's Jackson. He had 25 points in the win against Toronto. And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Baller, defended by Jackson. And Drummond with the jam.
He's got such good hands and good timing
同
on that
古佬打 pick and roll 辛
Beautiful
苦到。
timing for the Drummond alley-oop.
OK 啦，習慣咗就 OK 啦。
Here's Najee. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
要慢啲咯，同古佬打。
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Baller, defended by Jackson. A nice shot by Baller.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And for Denver, they're shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. Back to Jackson. Bryant against Drummond. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Jackson.
Bryant doing some work on the inside.
38
Nice soft touch from 10 feet and in.
有難啲啦，應該。
Here's Baller, defended by Jackson. To the paint. Pass to Baller. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. 12 points for him.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Number 7. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. And Jackson, here we go. Here's Najee. Outside, Brown. Offensive rebound.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. To the middle. Here's Baller. Lays it up and banks it in.
還翻俾你先，還翻分俾你。
Rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the
Okay.
And so it's Chicago. A huge 24-point
我
lead
自
for
從
them.
學咗
Their
個可以
efficiency
指
has
定
been
傳播
off
之後，我
the
覺得
charts. They're
失
running their
誤會
sets
少
well
咗。
with patience and purpose.
呢隊叫
All right, we'll get
金
back to the
塊，
action
因為
after this
丹佛
break.
以前係彩金重鎮啊，好多華人都係賣豬仔。 賣過去掘金，即係呢個 Red Dead Redemption 嗰啲係嘛？Red Dead Redemption 嗰啲唐人街嗰啲人係嘛？佢現實50勝24負，真係好勁喎！而且其實就快完季㗎咯喎，係嘛？50勝24負。
Nikola Jokic is out there with green, and it's Murray in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Now here's Murray. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Murray's got 8.
Well, he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3 ball.
Murray against ball. Pass to Baller. Kicks it to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And he just moves so well without the ball. DeRozan stays locked and loaded for catch and shoot opportunities.
俾 DeRozan 大哥攞下手感都好。
Porter with it from outside the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. And the dunk by Levine.
Known for his explosive athleticism, gotta like watching Levine finish with power at the basket.
Outside Murray. Porter the pass to Green.
等先。
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5 points.
仲要今年西部西岸競爭好激烈。
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He drops it from range. Caldwell Pope's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope.
其實依家諗下咧。
On the wing, Green, defended by DeRozan.
入攻球都幾好，我覺得。
Murray for 3. Pass to Porter, outside Murray. Another shot, and it's Denver with another.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
定因為係我已經熟習晒呢個打法，所以我覺得幾好咧。
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Green. Shot from 12. And the dunk by Jokic.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Here's Baller. 14 points for him. Now DeRozan. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Chicago.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring.
希望有得出場先，我都係咁話，出場好緊要。
Caldwell Pope. And here's Murray, hounded by Ball. Back to Caldwell Pope. And the 3 off target.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points.
撳錯掣。
Backcourt violation. Went over and back for the Nuggets.
撳錯掣。
Comes in for Green, and it's
得意忘形得滯添呢下。
And the Bulls also making a change. Green is checked in. Here's Jokic, and he can't get that one. Nice D from Vucevic. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Outside Porter. Jackson finds Jokic. Back to Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3-pointer goes. Jackson's got his second bucket on the night.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the
打
second
返慢
half.
啲啊！
Outside, Green.
打返慢啲啊！
Pass to Baller. To the inside. And that one goes.
啱啊，打返慢啲就得㗎啦。
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage.
唔好緊張，唔好緊張，打返慢啲，慢慢嚟。
Jackson outside. Buries the easy one. Jackson's got 5 points now.
你習慣咗對波嘅攻守模式都係一個原因。
Reggie's in his bag.
Pass to Baller.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
嚟。
On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Lonzo is doing a better job at
Lonzo
this
波
stage,
搞掂佢咯，唔該。
taking his game just
兩
a
球。
lot more serious.
The Bulls shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. All right, time for an injury report. We got a chance to check up on Patrick Beverley's status. Allie?
Guys, I was able to talk with Chicago's head athletic trainer about his status. Apparently, it's a broken nose. No signs of any other facial fractures or a concussion. There's some silver lining there. It's a blow to a team that was hoping to be healthy coming down the stretch. It looks like their depth will be tested now.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to
15號係香港俾人嘅功夫號碼，因為佢係肥仔，但係身手好靈活，係靈活嘅肥仔，係。
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Zach LaVine. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Baller in at the point.
There are signs from Jamal Murray that we have seen.
臨瞓前打個招呼，我哋打埋呢場都差唔多
And a
瞓。
moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
And stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. Here's Green. Goes back up. And Jokic lays it up and in.
And how about Jokic just with a tremendous read? Where was that ball going to carry him off the rim? He was in the right position.
Pass to LaVine. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Vucevic gets the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Bryant against DeRozan. Pulls up. It's hauled in by the Bulls. DeRozan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to LaVine. Down low. 13 feet out. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by LaVine.
佢打中鋒，但係我一場10幾個助攻，咁犀利。
They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Here's Baller, defended by Murray. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And we've all known about DeRozan's ability to elevate for years. So that alley-oop finish shouldn't surprise anyone.
Outside Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope over LaVine. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been
OK 啊，隊友，唔錯唔錯唔錯唔
Here's
錯。
a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top.
啱啱又做咗個助攻。
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Green against Tate. Outside, Green. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he lays it up and in.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be
佢
an
傳
offensive
助攻俾
staple
後衞多過後衞
100
俾
years
佢。
from now. Trust me.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
即係其實每一隊波嘅風格都好唔同。
How does the league continue to ride that?
我開始明點解你哋咁中意睇啦，你哋會係啊，你哋會係咯，因為唔同風格咁樣打咧，嗰個唔同狀況會出咗嚟。
To introduce the game, introduce the entertainment, and introduce the community aspect of what being a partner with the NBA is all about.
Outside Porter. Pass to Green. Baseline jumper. That shot, no good. And the Bulls going the other way now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Baller. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the
唔同啊，
line.
但係咧 Jokic 已經係其實做咩存在前無古人。
2022 Hall of Fame All-Star Tim Hardaway. Brent, you were a teammate of his for a little while. Any recollections?
BA, if I go back to Tim Hardaway, I don't think about my time in Miami, which was a cup of coffee for me. I go back to my college days, and I had the chance to go home to the Bay Area and be in Oakland in the summertime. And Chris Mullin, Mitch Richmond, and one Tim Hardaway, Hall of Famer, invited me into that gym to work out in the summer. So you talk about a genuine thrill to be on the summer floor with Run TMC. What a treat.
Ball against Murray. Pass to Baller. Now here's Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And here's Porter outside. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight. Ball passes to Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Baller. Now here's DeRozan. Green covering.
咁錯掣。
Jokic against Vucevic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And in 2022,
其實都冇其他位置咁爽，真係得啱啱睇下。
becoming the
好
first
勁㗎你
player
哋
to amass 2,000
記到咁多嘢。
points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
And Jokic drops them both. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, BA. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center. We've never really seen that before. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an
你
all-out
睇
effort from the
MJ
squad.
大嘅年代，
Now a timeout called by Denver.
咧佢哋咁似比卡超嗰條尾。
And there's 1:38 left in the game. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
哇！全場最佳球員我
He's
係
distributed the rock. I mean, he clearly wants to make
全
his
場
guys
最佳
better.
球員。
This
點
kind
睇啊
of
大家？
selfless attitude really improves overall team chemistry.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. On the wing, Levine. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
And they were really able to find the mismatch.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. It ends up being
我
a
失
fairly
誤咗一下
easy
啫，使唔
road
使即刻
win.
換我走啊？喂！
So hard to
我
come
想打
by.
波
It's
喎
never easy to take a game in someone
我
else's
想打
territory.
波喎喂！
Folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry,
好
Grant Hill,
現
and
實啊！
Allie
失誤
LaForce,
咗一球就
this is
掟
Brian
我走
Anderson.。Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long and good night, everyone.
太現實啦！呢個 NBA 實在太殘酷啦。贏咗西岸第一，勁！睇先做乜又有 合約可以傾啦。其實咧，佢又有錢賺喎，正喎，去出糧先。其實佢咧證明佢咧開始當你係主力啊，因為垃圾時間咧怕主力球員受傷咧，通常都會換落嚟。即係佢唔係唔想我打，而係即係佢我明白啦，即係我已經刷夠數據啦，所以唔使再咁樣刷，唔使再喺呢啲咁樣嘅垃圾時間度刷數據。刷數據嗰啲交俾啲手下去做。打卡收工，我哋攞埋錢下，跟住就有啲乜嘢買，跟住就收工啦，今日好唔好啊？其實依家升咩好咧？依家升，你哋覺得咧？你哋覺得升乜嘢好啊？85可以唔使升呢個中距離投籃啦。可以升近距離同埋切入，升投籃啊！我投籃其實咁可以再升嘅嘞噃。超節啊！我成日覺得超節我都唔使點樣升都得。我睇下先，仲有啲咩我係其實要咧？而家13個，5個呢度。4個，4點、5點、9點、10點、11、12，其實呢度加埋都仲有乜嘢？粉碎一擊，超節升下都好嘅，易啲偷波。係咁升投籃，升3分啊！3分我都好低嘅啫，個人。傳球、控球同埋準確性同埋抄截啊！傳球啦，傳波先啦，係啦，傳波先啦，而家我決定係啦。定真係抄截啊！睇下先，哇，抄截好平喎。 偷下波都好啊！我想係啦，我覺得我自己好似偷波嗰個頻率都幾高，係嘛？升偷波啦，不如偷波啦，升。定電光石火好啊！電光石火，咁樣啦，70跟住之後83啦，加翻啲基本能力就算數啦。控球有80就，咁啊，80啊，超節升到70先，跟住加控球啦，好啦，就咁啦，就咁啦。係嘛？等先定係點啊？組織升埋其他先再升，我好亂啊！而家，OK 升咗抄字先，呢個都1400啫，都唔係好緊要，拖埋。我睇下先，俾我徽章，防守徽章78。跟住64，升到78佢咯。我想攞埋個攔截者佢。咁我就由銀攔截者啦，跟住剩翻1500蚊就睇下之後再點樣再補翻咯。好似勁啲啊嘛，由攔截者咁樣棘咁樣攔住人哋，一下就偷人哋波。就咁啦 ，OK 啊 ，OK 啊。外線防守要86，等我計下我呢邊，我最多有21點係嘛？21點，4點8，跟住呢度8加7，15點，跟住4點。都 OK 啊，唔錯 ，OK 啊，就咁啦。偷波打殘佢哋，可以升下其他人嘅數值，最後先升埋佢。好，就咁咯，我要加強我防守能力先，我要加強防守能力。其實本身最初我都係諗住一個可以防守嘅緊要少少咧，所以就想加翻防守加高啲，所以先有21點防守點數可以點。而家個總評有80分上面，哇！等先又見到啲奇行種，黐線呢個好癲啊！做乜事啊？啲人真係冇俾人 ban 嘅咩？呢啲冇辦法相信。有80總評咧，已經係個合格嘅替補。我仲係替補嚟咋？等陣先，我仲係替補嚟嘅咋？我睇下先，我嘅上場數據睇下點樣先。我都有 A 加嘅喎，我都有球員數據。 精力充沛，但係氣憤。朗蘇波擔心嗱，睇下朗蘇波擔心，佢擔心我搶咗佢嘅嗱，佢籃球智商啦，有呢個外線防守同埋組織進攻，係嘛？我同佢係重疊咗啊！我同佢重疊咗啊！嗰個其實都唔係啊，佢都可以。其實我同佢嗰個位係可以互換咯。而家係第6人，係嘛？波仔就嚟俾你逼走啦！冇啲咁嘅事，邊有啲咁嘅事咧？擔心。仲有啲咩隊友我未同過呢個打過嘅呢個？呢啲我冇同佢打過咁滯喎，呢啲。Bega 打正選隊波，其實最理想，我覺得最理想嘅狀況應該係我同朗蘇波係錯開咁樣，係睇下個上場時間先。依家都仲係阿波係同我差唔多，係咪？我哋可以減阿波嘅上場時間。點解唔見咗？係喎，點解唔見咗嘅？點解唔見咗光頭佬嘅？唔知去咗邊度？光頭佬係咪被交易咗？我估係啩。我估係啩，我唔知喎。我冇留意到添喎呢樣嘢。冇禿曼巴的公牛能叫公牛嗎？咁點算啊？咁點算啊？佢真係賣咗啊！賣咗咁可以點啊？冇噶咯喎，可唔可以買翻佢翻？可唔可以同教練講買翻佢翻嚟？燈唔關心自己隊，我關心嘅從來都係得睇下，淨係得 D 大哥啦、L 大哥啦，係啦，拉芬大哥啦，同埋係啦，即係拉芬大哥同埋 De Rosa 大哥，其他嘅其實 Kobe 威勁啊！我洗還手，叫佢俾佢上場先。但係佢打咩位㗎？佢打Pat 仔邊個 Pat 仔啊？你個 Patrick 仔鼻梁斷裂，靠波仔中咁樣咯，一係咁樣咯。係咪真係勁㗎？睇下佢有冇能力可以睇下佢。係喎，其實佢幾勁㗎喎佢。同我撞咗位，咁冇計啦，咁冇計啦。平均10幾都唔錯㗎啦，係啦。 就咁啦。OK，set 住先啦，我唔知道，求其啦。佢前季咧場均得分唔差嘅，查咩早晨，但我哋準備收台啦，傾多幾分鐘就收台。我仲有啲咩可以做啊？其實我仲有啲咩可以做啊？我而家話晒都係呢個80分嘅player 嚟噶嘛？係咯，my player 80分係我已經去到80分啦，勤力練波可以點啊？請求交易啊！喂啊！真係咩？我唔想背刺佢哋喎，我唔想背刺我呢隊波喎，唔好咁殘忍啦，唔好咁殘忍啦！請求交易，今季睇下打到邊度先啊？睇下先，邊度睇下球隊數據啊？輸咗先交易啦。依家打到幾多？44到22咯。咁應該就快完噶咯喎，今個賽季。今個賽季就快完噶咯，其實。東區第2啊，而家。仲有16場啊！我有啲想，打埋最後一場啦，今晚最後一場。追進度，我希望呢2個禮拜內，或者呢個4月，呢個4月復活節前，復活節前可以打埋呢個季後賽佢咧，跟住之後就係啦，打埋嗰個你哋話打完呢個之後會入季後賽噶嘛？我想打1年季後賽，係啦，跟住之後就轉 game 玩 meaning post。所以其實係咪要追進度？我哋係咪要追翻個進度？打咗最後一場啦，今日。我希望咯，希望即係嚟緊好快又轉 game 啊嘛，咁啊，梗係想希望可以早啲打得完嘅話，就起碼打咗1年先啦。未必趕得切30號出，咁到時再分翻時間咯，係啦，再睇下點樣安排時間咯。我係諗住有少少諗住打埋呢一季先開嘅，但係應該都唔會㗎啦，應該都係會到時會可能星期6晚 meaning post 之後，其餘時間就打 2K 咁樣。
Absolutely, Kevin. I mean, with how much these teams like to get up and down and push it, I think it's going to be one of those windshield wiper games. So a bunch of guys could get some action tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Ball. Then there's Baller. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Baller misses. And it's Porter with the ball for the Rockets. Smith outside.
好得意啊！佢一隻熊仔。
3-pointer. Ball with the rebound. So the Bulls, their last game, a win against the Denver Nuggets. Here's Baller. High post Vucevic. He gets that one.
Superb body control by Vucevic. Bouncing off the defense and burying the shot.
好蠢啊！隻嘢。
Back to Porter.
暫時睇咁多隊嚟講呢，最得意嗰隻佢。
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Smith. It's not going to go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Now here's Porter. Following the miss by Jabari Smith. Outside Porter. Out to Smith from downtown. Houston with a new 14. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. And they ended up winning it going away.
Now here's Ball. Following the miss by DeRozan. To the paint, here's Baller. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
差助攻先，你改咗出糧合約，跟住最少今場有10個助攻，係啊。
You know what, guys?
OK
Honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
一路打到 finals 咧，就最少打16場㗎啦，佢盡7場4勝。
Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's.
咁可能之後我哋縮做呢個5分鐘一場咁樣咯，咁就冇咁痛苦啦。
Thanks, David. Now here's Green. That one good for 2.
Boy, the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
Baller passes to Vucevic. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Capable of finishing off those alley-oops, throw it in Vucevic's area, and he's going to go get it for you.
Outside Porter.
Harry Potter 呢個係嘛？
Smith outside. Left side Martin. Pass to Garuba. Here's Smith. That shot no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. And Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads faster as well.
I think the game is slowing down for him, though, Kevin. And that and speeding up his shot release will make him even tougher to deal with.
Here's Green.
但係搶咗立邊大嗰啲分添喎，唔小心。
From 13, it's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Chicago leading by 6. Poked away, stolen by Ball. Fast break, Chicago. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he
high, he's
strong while he's in the air too. Really special.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And with Kevin Porter Jr. and Michael Porter Jr. Rockets trail by 12. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Martin is out there with Smith. And it's Garuba in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Green. We saw him with 29 points last game. Porter, no luck. Here's Baller, covered by Smith. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Now here's Porter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
好勁啊！佢哋嗰啲佢哋有啲pick and roll 都好勁，佢哋都係打 pick and roll 係嘛？
Is that the right approach?
Kevin, I think it is the right approach. And I'm a fan of letting the players play and blow the whistle when there's clearly an advantage created by either the offense or defense.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, you throw it his way, and DeRozan is going to capitalize. When he takes off, he's looking to throw it down with no hesitation.
Knocks it loose. One-on-one here. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
勁啊 ，Derosa 大
Let's
哥
get your take, guys, and the hustle stats.
大哥又
Well, you know,
又有個
they're on the
M1
defensive
啊
end, and it's paying off for him. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
，pick and roll 係最簡單有
Given the game
效
is。more fast-paced nowadays. I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
都係嘅，不過我有陣時會覺得咧，即係誒打 pick and roll 嗰個節奏會好慢咯。
An all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
And that one drops. Porter's got 4 this quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Green. Houston moving the ball around. Martin kicks to Green. Pass to Smith. Back to Green. And a wide open look for Porter. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Boy, this hurts to have to bring up, but I was there for the Rockets title-winning days back in '94 when I was with the Knicks. I saw Houston in the finals firsthand.
Clock at 6. Basket counts. DeRozan's got 11.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar
大佬
for the rest
今日上晒身噶嘛
Timeout
，Derosa
called by Houston. Back-to-back
着
titles
晒
for
火
the Rockets in the mid-90s. You were just talking
好得
about
意啊！呢
that.
隻
Greg,
呢
what
隻
sticks
熊
out
仔，
to you about those teams?
佢叫咩名啊？叫做
First and foremost,
我叫有名，
Hakeem Olajuwon. He
好
doesn't
蠢啊！呢
get
隻
his
嘢
due，at times, but the dream is one of the
哇咁犀利嘅，佢識得
all-time greats.
佢識得直立一字馬喎呢隻，
games.
有士馬鋪打咗廿年 pick and roll 咁正，
Chicago making a switch here. Ball's checked in.
邊個爵士孖寶啊？
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Baller in that last game against the Nuggets was tremendous. He had 16 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night with a ton of assists. He really could not have shot much better, nearly perfect from the field. Kevin, we'll see if he still has the hot hand tonight.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Baller banked in off the glass. He has 6.
Not a lot of resistance.
哇！加咗能力值之後係
They're taking full
加咗攔截者之後係
Playing
癲
paint has
咗
gone
喎。
almost entirely all their way.
To the middle. Will it go? And it's good on the layup.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
6 feet out. It's rebounded by Houston. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away.
叫咩名？呢下真係冇研究
I
啦。
tell you, it's too bad one of them
好似
had to
叫
lose
做
because I
glitch
thought
啊，叫
both
做。
teams were evenly matched in that game.
Here's Martin following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Smith on the wing. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
Yeah, just nice strength there. And
80年代咧，爵士嘅
Boy, with all the
Carry
contact he drew there,
Marlon
that would have been a
同
heck
埋
of a bucket.
Stockton
Nearly
係
got it to go.
曼聯一招 pick and roll 喎，但係一
An
招就
all-star
實在好多種變
talent
化
now。in the league, Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
And the Bulls making a change here.
越簡單越有效。
And with most of the season behind us, Clark, we've really gotten to know this rookie class well.
Well, Kevin, they won't be rookies much longer, but yeah, it's always fun to see how these guys develop and grow. during the course of a season, and some of these young fellas have shown us a ton of long-term promising potential. Ball, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Guarded by Levine. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Smith. He gets it in there.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Levine. The pass to Baller. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Dishes it to Drummond, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so
nice.
Assists like that have
爵士主場一出面一出嗰對孖銅像就係佢兩個。Pick and roll 有冇啲個人表演咁花巧，但係平實有效？
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Jalen Green.
但係就係呢種先夠好喎呢種。
comes in for Levine. Here's Caruso. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
喂，原來係喂光頭佬背刺喎。
And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family
光頭佬過咗去火箭
ties
喎。
with the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range. So
竟然背刺我哋。
And it's the Rockets with the ball after the made shot from Baller. Tate covering.
雖然我知道係啦。
Now here's Washington. 5 points in the game. That 3 off the mark.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Caruso. He's covered closely. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's stolen by Kaminsky. Washington with it. He's picked up by Drummond from the baseline. Rebounded by Baller. Chicago dictating the flow. Right side, Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no
咁樣嘢你知，今年光頭29歲，佢前年已經地咁好慘啊喂！
They've been tremendous.
Smith for 3, and the last shot before the
好慘啊喂！
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Bulls.
啲咁殘忍嘅嘢就，啲咁殘忍嘅資訊就唔好咁樣講出嚟啦，好慘㗎咁樣。咪最緊要好波啫，係咪先？最緊要好波啫，係咪？哇！今場好似係 on fire 咗喎，今場。
Comeback though is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. All out there with Baller. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. Here's Porter. Off the left rim and out.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the wide open shot from Green. No good from outside.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been
話
impressive
晒都
is
係
that
奪
it's
冠
not
功
been
臣。
any one player.
我真係贏過冠軍㗎啦，佢已經
Contributions
咁
from
勁嘅
everybody.。
And here's Martin following Lonzo Ball's 3. If the name doesn't give it away,
頭髮嘅小月好波，呢個係奇育老師嚟㗎，呢個係。
in his blood.
Well, Kevin, you heard
佢係幫邊隊贏個波啊？
away from the DNA. His father was a first overall draft pick and a really fun and good player to watch. You definitely see him in Kenyon Martin Jr., who was very gifted in his own right and making a nice name for himself.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Baller, guarded by Green. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Houston. Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. Over in the corner, Green. They get it again. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
That's an incredible move by him on what's been an impressive night all around.
Baller, that's good.
Boy, Vucevic so solid in all
20年前，
fundamentals of the
20年前
game.
係咪先？你話佢哋，你話佢廿幾歲嘅，即係佢9歲就打波。
Outside. Pass to Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Porter. DeRozan defending. Porter, no luck.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
And, yes, it's good. DeRozan's got 17 now.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly
2020
there's contact,
2020
but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here is Martin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Passes it to Garuba. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds in this game. DeRozan finds Ball. Going inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Bulls have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And they've done some really nice.
9歲打 2K 幫湖人奪冠就可能嘅。
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
Denzel Valentine, he's checked in for Houston. Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Bulls. Unloads from 13. DeRozan's shot is good. DeRozan's got 19 points.
DeRozan is a man on a mission tonight. I don't know if I've ever seen DeMar any sharper than this.
我冇力啦喂，教練。
Outside Martin. The fader. And he can't bank that one in. Baller, that's good. Baller's got 6 in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make
喂，教練仲未肯換我落去啊喂！
just great ball movement.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Baller. The Rockets pull it in. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Martin. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now, here's Green. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Over Green. And it's Chicago scoring again.
依家教練用 burger 就好似安西教練用3井咁樣樣。
And it's Porter with the ball for Houston. He kicks it to Valentine.
我就係燃燒台盡啊喂！
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Inside, here's Baller. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 20 points for Baller.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here is Martin. Back to Green. 5 on the clock. Porter, no luck.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody
我真係冇力㗎啦，喂！
That's a great chip to keep
喂，
on
放
his
過我啦，好
shoulders.
唔好啊？
David, thanks.
放過我啦，喂！
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Green, over Levine, and it's Green, missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast.
頂多陣，頂多
He just
陣。
needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here is Porter, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. And the layup falls. Baller's got 24.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here.
我想落場飲街得落啊，
More of
喂！
the shots coming from the interior.
Now here's Green. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. Outside for Martin to end the run. Here's Garuba. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may
投降可唔可以
already
輸一半？
It's
我
Chicago.
唔會投降啦，我而家搣住咁樣樣打法。
We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
果然係狀元隊，咩係狀元隊啊？即係乜嘢啫？輸波能力超強，贏緊50分。
A chance now to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team just moments ago.
Nobody holds the ball, not even 1001. You catch it, it's a shot, it's a drive or pass, whatever you got.
Specific instructions from Greg Popovich. If you don't have a clean look, don't have an open lane, move the ball.
Yeah, and the key is fast decision making, and that takes great recognition from all five guys in terms of communication. That's really what we call chemistry.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Frank Kaminsky. Washington out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Valentine. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game. And
我真係冇氣啊，喂！
take now on the hustle stats for Chicago.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
DeRozan passes to Baller. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Missed inside. Caruso finds Washington. Count it.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
You know we have to see that great
若殺
mobile
火
run
箭齒肉
drive
分
one
叉
more time.，
戰績越差咧，越高機率咧抽到狀元。
He's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
Now here's White. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. The layup off target. Baller passes to DeRozan. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play.
20火箭就係而家贏，淨係贏咗18場比賽，勁渣喎咁。
Defense has to push him out of there.
Tate covering. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And player nicknames are a fun
有一隊戰績差咧，下年選手大機會，即係咁樣樣嘅，我咁都幾平衡喎。你又選呢一個賽制。
We need more creativity. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says I think great about his team.
Home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long.
我今場都唔錯啊，係咪打得？係嘛？今場都打得幾好啊，係嘛？罰球2個，哇！你睇呢度幾強大呢度。你話要休息啊嘛？係啊，我係真係要休息，但係我諗住落去飲個水，跟住之後就再上場噶嘛，我冇諗過咁樣噶嘛。好啦，睇埋呢一個係啦，戰績表，分區冠軍，我爭5場應該追唔到啦呢度。3連勝。可以早瞓咩？我瞓啦，其實我瞓嘅啦，準備真係瞓嘅。好啦，咁啊，今日咧就去到呢度先啦，我哋好唔好啊？咁啊，睇下呢幾日我如果有時間嘅話，就要盡量打下啦，係啦。咁啊，4、5場唔緊要嘅，我哋攞住hold住個東區hold住個東區第2咁樣打咧，應該都 OK 嘅。咁啊，係啦，咁啊就咁啦，今日就去到呢度先啦。咁啊。呢幾日都辛苦晒啦，即係無論係由星期5睇呢個競馬報，跟住即係星期6我哋又睇咗呢個杜拜世界賽，跟住即係今日睇完高松宮紀念，又再睇埋，又再喺度打波咁樣，今日就辛苦晒大家啦，陪咗我咁耐，咁啊係啦，就係咁樣啦，咁啊係嘛？仲有咩？鷹隊東1號超現實，好啦，早唞啦，咁多位，咁啊我哋有啲乜嘢嘅就之後再講啦。好，辛苦晒啦，咁大家都快啲瞓覺啦，好啦，拜拜。